All right, I'm live now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're going. Hey, RNTS. We pop the ads up. There they go. When you walk away. Thank goodness we're done with all that singing. No more singing at any point tonight. That's right. That's right. Holy shit, new mouse stream. Another one. Another one. No more songs today. You friendly-ish mouse. That's right. That's right. I'm so much Christmas spirit this week. I'm so excited because after stream today, I'm gonna go make dinner and then me and some friends are gonna watch The Muppet Christmas Carol, my favorite Christmas movie. And maybe we'll do a double feature with A Little Christmas Business, my second favorite Christmas movie for different reasons. Thank you, Jelly, for subbing on an 11-month streak with almost a full year. That's right, almost a full year of streams. We're getting there. We're almost to the anniversary. Me when I'm simple and clean. Welcome to chat. Nice splat. For those who don't know, we had mouse chord karaoke today, and I did open with a group sing of Simple and Clean. I hit the high notes. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to. Just in time to gently accompany the Europeans to bed and execute them with a silenced pistol through a pillow. It's a calm death. It's a nice death. I loved watching that with you the other year. I should watch it again. That was a lot of fun. I'm thinking about doing a group screening at some point. I just have no time before Christmas, but maybe we can organize it. Michael Caine Scrooge is top tier. Michael Caine is amazing. I miss karaoke. I'm sorry, Jelly. You can come to the next one. Yeah, Kieran Soul, you can come to the next one. Thank you, Rodney, for subbing. 11 months. What is this feeling? Am I loading? Unapologetically loading? we sang the loading song. If you haven't heard the loading song, it's a parody song made by the TNTM about Sonic. That was featured as jazz propaganda for Joe's End of the Year Awards. There's a link to it in my server somewhere on YouTube, and it's baller. It's such a banger. Thank you, Sarah, for subbing for 9 months with Joms. I so desperately want Sonic 06 to win. If only someone knew what's won. You sing us a little so we can remember. Loading, unapologetic loading. I want to hear Boulder sing Loading. He was the one on stage too. Hey, didn't know Stray Gods was on the menu. I was considering playing it soon. Well, you're welcome to come get a look at it, and then if you like it, go get it for yourself. Or if you stay today, it does have choices that make the story quite a bit different, so you can always watch today and then go do your own playthrough. I'm developing an aversion to doing the dolls, and August isn't here today, really. So I think we're gonna skip the dolls today. We'll do them for Joe tomorrow. Maybe I'll rotate some new ones out over the next couple of weeks, just so we're not doing the same ones over and over. I'm getting quite fatigued. So we're gonna skip them today. I do think we need an aversion. Did something happen? No, just like I'm getting bored with them. Like, maybe an aversion is too strong a word. I'm just getting bored. By aversion, I mean when I load them up at the beginning of the stream, I'm like, I don't want to read Steamery today. You know what I mean? So, maybe we can swap them out. You should try Chandel. No, it has errors in it. How will we gamble now? I'll find something for us to gamble on. Thinking the dolls had gotten dull. Yeah, the dull dolls. Lorp doll. I'm kind of tired of the Scrandal segments on all the streams. I've been using them as extra break time. Yeah, I don't know. I just think I wanna swap them out, do something silly. I'll probably make a list and start doing random ones so that we have something to bet on. It's not the same thing every time. I like Rattle, but I don't know why. I also like Rattle. It's a little bit of a... I feel like Rattle gets to... Like, the dolls started, I think, with Wordle, which is like... It feels like it's a fun little brain teaser. It takes like 5 minutes. It like makes you stretch your brain in a nice way. I used to do it in the morning because it helped me wake up. Rattle is a bit like that too. And I feel like some of the other ones have gotten a bit wieldy. So It's not as involved as like the AI one. Yeah, I don't mind the AI one once a week. Mass also wants to put Glorp out of a job. I hold the controversial opinion that Glorp should never have been channed, that many people in Mousecord share. So there. I agree with this stance. Yeah. Hi C8. Sorry to do it to you. Sorry to do it to you. Ooh, I know. It's okay. I don't feel like super. I am not anti-Yuri. I'm not anti-Yuri. Are you feeling better? I am feeling better, thank you. Yeah. So yesterday I was still on drugs from the hospital because I'd been sedated, and then I was feeling my throat and like down my esophagus were really sore. And it was pretty bad. But today my throat's a little scratchy still. Doing karaoke and singing like 6 songs at karaoke because I'm a diva didn't help. But I am feeling better, and I'm not feeling like woozy and weird anymore, so I'm doing better. Also, since yesterday I found out, okay, the human body is okay, I don't want to TLDR my medical information on stream, but I just need you to understand that the human body is crazy, okay? So I've been getting migraines since I was 13, and they've been getting a lot worse lately. I've been having a lot of morning headaches, and I went to the doctor, and I got diagnosed with moderate sleep apnea. And so the morning headaches are either coming from entirely or being exacerbated by the sleep apnea. So they were like, oh, we'll just get you fitted for a device in like January. Like 4 months out, they had to schedule me to get a device, right? If I was in Canada now, it would have been twice as long. And so I'm patiently waiting for my sleep apnea device. And I'm getting these morning headaches, and the headaches are really bad. I can't take triptans for all of them because that puts me out for the day. Like, you guys have heard me when I take my prescription medication. I am zooted. So I was taking like Excedrin migraine. I didn't realize, I've never looked at the bottle. I didn't realize that Excedrin migraine has aspirin in it. So what happened was I had one too many morning headaches. I took too much aspirin to deal with it. It irritated my stomach lining. I developed ulcers. And then on Thanksgiving, I had like a bunch of drinks with my mom, and it set everything off into a chain of events that exactly imitated myocardial ischemia. Like, it made me feel like I was having heart attacks. I went to the ER twice, but it's all because I have sleep apnea that made me have headaches. So it's like, it all goes back to like this crazy source, and it was like an insane chain of events. That's something they should have told you beforehand. Whoa, yeah. So sorry, but that's actually a house episode. I know. I'm so glad that like we figured it out, because and we got it at the last test I had scheduled. I was afraid I was gonna have to go in for another round of MRIs and stuff, because I did. So the tests I've done in the last month, right? Sorry, I am TLDRing medical information, but because it's like a house episode, it's fascinating to me. So how this kicked off, why they thought I had a heart problem, was because I went to the ER, and when I had my, this is the most house episode part of it completely. I didn't even say the most house MD episode part. So we had a false lead. So when I went to the ER, because I was having pain in my chest, radiating into my arm and neck, it wasn't heartburn, by the way. What happened was pain from my stomach was being referred to my arm and neck. And they did an EKG, which is like they take the pattern that your heart is doing. And I had what's called inverted T waves, which is a symptom of myocardial ischemia. Well, guess what? I got surgery on my stomach about 12 years ago, and in a certain percentage of patients, they have inverted T waves after surgery, especially adult women. So I had inverted T waves from a surgery I had over 10 years ago, which falsely led the doctors to think I had a heart problem because I was having a stomach issue that imitated heart problems alongside it. Okay, that's why I've been so stressed out over the last couple of weeks, because they were so convinced it was myocardial ischemia. But then I had the ECG, I had the echocardiogram last Friday, and that was fine. And then yesterday I had finally an endoscopy, and that's when they found the problem with the stomach lining. And he was like, oh, it's almost certainly the anti-inflammatories you've been taking. Yeah, Hellowitz House for real. Sorry, like, I know that's probably more medical information than people wanted, but it's such like a confluence of events that it's crazy. Like, I knew writers who use subtext as sequence of events. I know. Paulton says, oh man, that sucks. I know from experience I can't take some types of pain medication because when I was a teenager, I went to the doctor for help with chronic pain and they were like, well, just take some paracetamol when you're in pain. So I did that 3 times a day for months. Oh no! Same thing. I had an emergency operation this year because of a surgery I had when I was 3 years old. Oh my God, it's crazy. Well, thankfully, when the doctor did the endoscopy afterward, he was like, just so you know, we went in and looked at your surgery site specifically to make sure the problem isn't because of your previous surgery. And he was like, and it looks fine. There's no complications from the surgery you had. Everything healed fine. Because that was my other fear, is that not only did it invert my T waves, but maybe they messed something up. Like, you know? So yeah, so also I have high blood pressure, which also made them nervous, but guess what's probably causing the high blood pressure? It's sleep apnea again. So at the end of January, I'm getting fitted for an oral appliance. If that doesn't work, I'll just bite the bullet and get a CPAP machine. I'm just like so over it. I'm so over doctors. I'm so over my physical body. What kind of deriding his coworker's competency demonstration of the true cause do you think House would have performed on you? I think maybe he would have like given me a really acidic drink just to watch me respond to it. Like he would have put me in physical pain. Like he just pour lemon juice down my throat. At least they've given you treatments rather than shrug. It's probably fine. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. I would never. Thank you, Lemonade. High blood pressure is caused by chat. That's true, Yaki Baki. Not my chat. No, we love my chat. We love my chat. It sounds like House. It does sound like House, yeah. Yeah, he would have just given me a citric acid milkshake and then watched the show. Oh God. Give the mouse more bites. That's right. Okay. House would have done something to put you in physical peril and made a misogynist comment. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We're great chatters that are awesome and unproblematic. That's true. He also would have stolen the sour drink from Wilson. I think, yeah, Wilson had a collection of like lemonades in his desk and he stole Wilson's lemonade and gave it to me. I love that we're writing House fan fiction on this one. The people who write your life never run out of material. I know. By the way, the stomach issue that caused the inverted T waves that happened when I was like 25 was a non-cancerous tumor that came out of nowhere, and there was like a 0.3% chance of it happening, and the doctors were like stunned. Like they brought other doctors in to look at it and they would go, huh. Why was it? Nobody knows. She's beating the odds. I'm constantly beating the odds. Okay, anyway, that's enough about my medical history. It's just really funny. I'm sorry if that made anybody uncomfortable. I have no problem sharing it. It's just like so funny. The events of the last month. And I had like a week there where I got really depressed and anxious. And I was like, oh my God, do I have some undetectable disease that's going to take me out before I even finish Kingdom Hearts 2? No, it's just my body being funny. It's being funny. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 specific. It's gonna take me out before I ever get to read the sequel to The Raven Scholar. I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be gone. Thank God you couldn't do Kingdom Hearts 2. Exactly. All right. So we're gonna do Stray Gods. So for those of you who don't know, Stray Gods is we can swap off the music. We can go to the game. So for those of you who don't know, Stray Gods is a musical. It's a musical. It is a musical game, the role-playing musical about the Greek gods in a contemporary setting. It is made by David Gator, who is the original lead on Dragon Age. So this is not in any way a spiritual sequel to Dragon Age, but it has some of the same sensibilities. I really, really like it. It helpfully has a content warning page. So I'm going to read you the content warnings, just so you can know. So if you don't like content warnings, just mute the stream until this is off screen. So Stray Gods features heavy themes. Parts may be distressing to some players. To view related content warning details, which contain spoilers, select the theme below. So for alcohol use, we have depictions of characters drinking alcohol in certain scenes later in the game. For violence, there's depictions of an implied stabbing and blood. For PTSD, there's a character who suffers from it who relate their story concerning being a captive during World War II with no explicit descriptions. A character dies at the beginning of the game and then another toward the end of the game. And finally, there are themes of suicide present during a story in the middle of the game. And that's it. Okay, so what happens in Stray Gods that's really fun is in the middle of songs, there are choices that you make on how you want the song to go. It's like Alan Wake 2. Like you're making a choice and it changes what the lyrics of the song are and it changes the outcome. I'm going to turn timed choices off so we can talk to chat instead of being really rushed in the middle. Which I think and hope will, Alan, that's right. I hope that'll let us still make the choices. I think it should. If it doesn't let us make the choices, I'll turn it back on. Alan Wake 2 does that. It has a musical sequence. You played this before, I take it? I have played this before. So the reason that we're playing it now is because a DLC came out that I haven't played. So we're going to get through the base game, and then we're going to do the DLC. I didn't want chat to just get dropped into the DLC without context, basically. Is this roughly as long as a stage musical? It is longer. Reading heavy themes. Is there some real themes in here? Yeah, a little bit. So this is going to be 2 streams. To get through the base one and the other one, it's going to be 2 streams. It's a bit of a visual novel in between the musical segments. So I think it should be perfect for 2 Saturday streams. Although one of them might be on a different day of the week, but whatever, you know what I mean. So this is a 2-screen game. Any questions before we start? I don't know why I'm saying that like I'm giving a presentation. I never do that on stream, so apparently my code switching is really off the last couple of days. I'm a bit surprised I've somehow not played this. It sounds like in my wheelhouse. Yeah, well, I hope you like it. Maybe you'll see a little bit of it and decide to play it yourself. I'm happy that you got the accurate diagnosis, going from doctor to doctor and everybody being like, I don't know, try and do this exam and not knowing what the fuck what's wrong with you is exhausting. Yeah, me too. We pinpointed pretty early on that it had to be heart or stomach, and they just ruled out heart first, just to make sure. It's good to me because I've had high blood pressure for a while that we got a confirmation that my heart is working well anyway. And the ultrasound guy was really funny, so there was that. It's also good to me actually to get my stomach checked out because I do get paranoid whenever I have a stomach ache that there might be something going on. So the fact that it was mild and that everything with my surgery site looks good was really good. Yeah. Will you try to make different choices from what you played yourself prior? Also, what's spoiler policy with you having finished the game already? I think we should stay spoiler free for chat. I literally played this on release, which I think was like 3 or 4 years ago, and I do not remember a single choice that I made. So I might unintentionally mimic my choices from before, but it won't be intentional. I forgot my meds today. Thank you, Mouse. No problem, Jelly. Everybody take your meds. I don't remember shit. Yeah, me neither. It'll be playing through the base game before the DLC is also a little helpful for me as well as chat. Although I do remember who plays Orpheus, which is who the DLC is about with it, which is Anthony Rapp, who is one of my favorite musical theater performers. So that's good. There will be familiar voices in here. Since you've played it already, can you backseat yourself, or is that not allowed? I'm always backseating myself. Didn't you hear me pull a guide up yesterday for the Dalmatians? That was a prime example of me backseating myself. I mean, actually be able to recommend this to theater sister. I would absolutely recommend this to a theater person. That's just front seating. It is front seating, yeah. A little bit of both. Maybe it's one of those little cars that only have 1 row of seats, so it's both at the same time. Shady Riku was a lifesaver, yeah. All right, let's start. We'll get into it. I know it's quiet now, but I think it'll get louder. So let's get into it and see how the sound is. New game. From our team across the world, enjoy the show. This game has been on stolen ground. We want to acknowledge the Wurundjeri and Burung peoples of the Kulin Nation and the Gadigal people of the Ora Nation. Sovereignty was never ceded. It was built on Treaty 6 territory and a traditional meeting ground and home for many indigenous peoples, including Cree, Salto, Nisatapi, Blackfoot, Metis, and Nakota Sioux. Sorry if I mispronounced all of that. All right, here we go. Loading. Oh, God. All right.
4 hours.
How's the sound?
4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even
Little
looking
quiet.
for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
Yeah, big Laura Bailey vibes.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
I dropped something, sorry. You're trying to make me feel better. It couldn't be worse. Maybe we should try that. Couldn't be worse.
In your dream, was the stage on fire? Because otherwise, I find that hard to believe.
Whoa, can we do that for our next gig?
We are not setting the stage on fire, Brian. Please stop asking. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Little
Just to
louder.
Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay?
She even has Invisigal vibes, huh?
I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
I'm not picking the hard option because there's someone I like more.
I appreciate the effort, Freddie, I really do, but
But it didn't work all that well, huh?
it's just a sobering dose of reality, you know? What if it never gets easier? What if I never figure this out?
You will, Grace. You're too hard on yourself.
Invisigal like being a screen time hog or some other way? You
Music
knew till I
is
hated
your
Dispatch.
life,
Oh no.
Freddie. You're the drummer,
Like
the
Dispatch.
lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Played a demo of this game. It was good. I really like this game. I'm really happy
You
to
coming?
have a reason to revisit it,
I'm
frankly.
gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
And GT is different. That's neat. Oh, yeah. Where's the singing? I was promised song and dance. Just wait, Rodney.
Like a boat
There you go.
lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
I love her.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the
Yes,
audition,
Ashley.
or-
Yes. Yes, I am.
I forget how many crit roll people are in this one. I think like all of them.
You really want to join our band? You sure you got the right audition?
Like she might have a critical role to play in the story. Oh,
I'd give anything to join you, Grace.
maybe.
All right. Well,
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take, and paths proved untrue. Is there any
I can ship this. There are lots of things to ship in this game. Just you wait.
like a boat lost at sea? Though I'm about to with no sails,
Telltale for the girls, that's right.
you still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Choose your trait. Charming, kick-ass, or clever. Charming this is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it. Kick-ass, in your face, this Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for, or clever. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty. Soul? Should we pick soul? We want her to have soul. We're gonna go full dispatch, be the hero. We do get to pick our Disco Elysium spec. Soul, just like Higurashi. Let's go soul. Soul? No, those look like normal hands. I've been more blue overall when I played. We can go charm. Let's go charming. I went clever to Encyclopedia Max, but that's just me. We can split it up.
Leaned upon my friends, raise the alarm, I'll call for them. Do I have the heart to trust they'll keep me safe from harm?
wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Have we met before?
It's really weird. I feel like.
Hey, I passed the D20.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, but artists often find me familiar.
What does that mean?
It means I've traveled in many circles. May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
We're so hero. We're so being
That sounds
honest.
stupid.
Try me.
Well, I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Those are good questions to ask.
Thanks.
I should go.
Thanks for nothing. The mouse is nice seeing normal winter mouse. Oh, thank you.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
Sings and leaves. Yeah. Just. That's it. This is normal. Your feelings are valid. Okay, but how am I paying my rent next month? Got any advice there? It's like the worst therapists, you know what I mean? When they were like, you should just try to be more mindful. Like, okay, thanks. Also, I'm probably going to be a little bit more quiet today because so much of this game is voiced and music. So hopefully people don't feel bad about that. Yeah, just go outside.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the...
Oopsies.
Calliope?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
What happened? Who did this?
It doesn't matter now. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey,
My last wish, Grace.
Calliope!
Write the best song of all time.
Please. Please, come on.
Oh, is this the Santa Claus? Enters, sings, fails to provide actionable advice. Actionable advice, leaves, enters, dies. Yep. Save the world, my final message. Goodbye. I did not confirm or deny that it is the Santa Claus. Girl, you got blood on your hands. Careful.
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Is that my door?
Hey, Hermes.
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone.
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know?
It's Hermes from Hermeneutics. Hermeneutics are back? They've never been so back.
She really is
Played
dead,
this before?
huh?
I did, yeah, but I don't remember pretty much anything.
So, the chorus is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
Replayed. Explain this right now.
The chorus?
It is Eric
You mean
Ishi.
the
Yeah.
authorities? Are they coming?
I guess they're authorities? But they're not coming here. We have to go to them. I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay?
Yeah, the
The gal
Senate.
died slash anything come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me
Santa
so far?
Claus.
Cool. Let's go.
This is peak to me. It's also peak to me. I don't know how to look at the journal. Can I pause it? What does the journal say? Freddie. I only call her Farishta when I'm visiting her house. Her mom always makes these deep fried honey snacks I love. She's been my best friend since probably forever. We used to make up rhymes while I skipped rope. It's been that long. We've come a long way from those days. Edge of Elysium is her band, and inviting me in was her idea. I was keen on joining since I haven't seen Freddie much since I left school, but it's been kind of rough going. I can sing, sure, and when we get a gig, it feels good being up there on stage, but is this really my thing? I don't know. Calliope. I know Calliope was one of the muses. Is that the same as being a god? But that's really about it. I don't know where she lived, what she got up to, or who her enemies were. I have so many questions. For one, what was she doing when she found me at the gymnasium? Was she just passing by, or did she plan that? How does she know where I lived? I keep thinking about what Calliope said to me before she died. She seemed so sad. Did she know this was going to happen? Most of all, why did she pick me? Hermes is the idol who came to collect me at my apartment when Calliope died. I didn't know their name at the time, of course. Athena only mentioned who they were afterwards. I guess they're the god of doorways, maybe? I wonder if they can go anywhere with that power. Into bank vaults, on top of a mountain, across the world, on the ceiling. Pretty wild to think about. Could Hermes have been involved in Calliope's death? They seemed surprised, if not really broken up about it. Not that Hermes strikes me as someone who does much deep thinking. They seem more like a kid, though I guess looks can be deceiving. Why did they have to come when Calliope died? And they did it right away, too. Kind of suspicious, if you ask me. That's right, idol. Was Calliope a god in the myths? I thought she was immortal, but I'm hardly an expert. She was a muse.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
Can't believe Mouse is playing an
No,
idol
no,
game.
wait.
Can we
Where
put this
did
up
you
for
bring
best
me?
idol
How
game
did
in
we get
Jadzea
here?
2026?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Wait! Come back! Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
Totally not touching anything. Oops, touched the door. She just dies. The divas.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
My, you have had quite the day.
Can
haven't
chat
you?
guess which of these gods is on my Hear Me Out cake? Who are you?
Someone died in my arms. Where is this? How did I get here?
All of them?
Who
It's not
are
all
you
of them.
people?
So many questions. This is my office, and I expect you arrived through one of Hermes's portals.
The shiny doorway.
As for who we are, well, that does require some explanation, I agree. Allow me to introduce myself. I am
Just
Athena,
undercut. Yeah, it's the
goddess of
left.
wisdom.
It's the
This
leftmost
is
one.
Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at
There
you
she is.
Persephone,
There she is.
once queen of the underworld.
My God.
Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
I wish the subs didn't say the character names before it was revealed. I prefer to obscure it if it's a minor touch. Yeah, it's true. It does give it a little away. And you live here?
Right, and you live here. Not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi.
It cannot be stated, by the way, how much I prefer these designs for the gods and future ones that we'll see to Hades. it's unreal.
Move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television.
Sorry to
I
put two
do
goats against
what I
each other,
must.
but said I'm a god now.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too.
You don't like sexy gods?
idol.
These gods are
That is
sexier to me.
true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper, never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
But that isn't fair. Oh, we get a dialogue option.
You want me to die? But that isn't fair.
I know, but consider it from our point of view. A dear sister, someone who traveled with us through the ages, gone.
But I didn't do it. Aren't you supposed to be the goddess of wisdom? Can't you see this isn't right?
Guess I'll die.
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But it isn't.
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
We should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
Well, if she says I should die, then...
This isn't justice!
So reminds me of a graphic novel called The Wicked and the Divine. Probably won't as it shakes out, but stylistically it does right now. I've never heard of that, actually.
You cannot hide from this reality.
Time to sing!
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, despair's explanation.
Oh no, it's musical? It's the whole game is musical. I'm sorry. Oh.
You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be.
It is called the role-playing musical, yes.
But it's unfair. I know.
Told you about it multiple times. I'm sorry,
Our
Paquetto.
laws cannot be changed. But she came to me. You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that you must know.
So much,
Is it weird this isn't song?
Into the Woods in that one. Sondheim. I don't know why I couldn't think of Sondheim.
You'll have to see the chorus is in a chorus.
Apollo's standing there foreshadowing how useless he is.
Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Oh shit. The women are speaking. What do you mean?
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
We need to find the truth.
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
Troy Baker, by the way. Oh my god, it's Indiana Jones
We're
playing
not
Apollo.
seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
You guys seem really into despair,
Yes.
but I'm kind of a hope girl.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
And there we have it.
Oh, I live?
So, no dying. Am I hearing that right? No Grace getting smited by the gods?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by
Smitten,
then,
smote,
well,
smoted. All
our
of the
original
above.
verdict stands.
This is not real. I fell down some stairs, right? I'm in a coma. A nice, normal coma.
Oh, would that were so. For then Calliope would still be with us.
You can wake up any minute now, Grace. Any minute.
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you.
Take a cookie.
Do not harm another idol.
Looks
Do
fun.
not
Has it been
leave
good
the
so far?
city.
I love this game.
Do
I have
as the
pre-played this
chorus
game.
commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
She can pretend to be human? I suppose not. All right, time to head home. I like that the background music is just a musical version of the little, like, a boat lost at sea song. I like it very much. I'm coming from Joe chat. I need to disable PvP. It's so funny. My chat is not PvP. That's true. Here we go. Loading.
Grace?
Unless you're me. Yeah, unless you're Rodney. Then you're PvPvE.
Grace?
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. Wait, did something happen to you?
I became a god. You didn't find a body?
When you got home, there wasn't a body here? No blood or anything?
A body? What do you mean, like a dead body?
Yeah. A woman named Calliope. She showed up and she was...
You were
Killed
gone
someone.
all
Don't
night.
worry about it.
Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling.
Oh.
This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you know, you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
All right, hear me out, chat. Just kidding.
Freddy? You might not want to turn around.
Why? Did your hookup return? Did they bring flowers? Are they preparing to serenade you?
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
So, a lot's happened since I saw you last, Freddy. Like, a lot.
You don't say.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind
He is
us,
Carrie
I'm afraid,
Payton.
but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two.
Wait, aren't they banned from revealing
You
to
do
mortals
look
like
lost,
Freddy?
don't you?
He's fucking Pan. He does whatever. How can you... Can we talk in front of Freddy? Let's talk.
So we
Answer
can just
chat's
talk about
question.
this in front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling.
Boulder, saying hear me out about a guy with ram horns, goat horns, is completely normal for 90% of society, at least.
And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just...
I'm
I was
sorry about
told we're not
Homestuck and what
supposed
it's done to you.
Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian?
This is
and
your
Kaz?
Twitch chat? Yeah, but
I
I'm
can
me.
guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
What did Homestuck do wrong? Nothing, but it did, as someone said, it's moved the Overton window.
That's it?
Huh?
Huh.
I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
I think I had proof.
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have
Nothing ain't quite
a
right. That's true. There
million
were the
questions,
slurs.
but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
You are taking this way better than I did.
Yes, well, nobody's threatening me.
That is a good point.
You need help, so I help. Even if it means tracking down god killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
What's in it for you?
So you're here purely for my sake then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
How do I know you're not the killer?
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps.
Yeah, it's
How
mostly the
fiendishly
voice.
Clever of me.
It's mostly
Well
the voice.
called, darling.
And maybe even
I'm sorry, Boulder. I wasn't trying to
Oh,
personally
poor
attack you, by the way.
Pan. To be eternally
I did.
maligned and mistrusted.
We're all a little
Alas,
misaligned on the internet.
And alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
How did you know about me?
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He is wearing a lot of layers.
He's not
yeah.
gonna
It must
tell
be
you,
very
Grace.
warm.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
Do we have another what's in it for you, or is it the
I
same
still
thing?
don't trust you.
Oh, there we go.
Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
So tell me your advice.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not
Yeah, Hermie
normally
showed
one
up
to
and
run amok
gossip.
telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using
They
your
would.
powers?
My powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
The chorus started singing.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere.
The last theater kid.
Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
It rocks that that's the
but how
diegetic
does
reason it's a
that help
musical,
me
by the
find
way.
Calliope's murderer.
Yeah, it is full on
Allow me to
diegetic.
expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Powerful.
Oh.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand.
Oh, when he sings, I get goosebumps.
I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me?
This would work on me. Same.
Start singing.
Now?
Why not?
So
Time for
confused.
wasting.
Freddy, he's got me shaking. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Something
The voice
in
makes you
me's
pansexual, yeah.
awakened, but this goat guy thinks I'm some great ingenue. I'm doing it now, huh? I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Tell Bradley has a great voice. I will. Thank you.
Girls, lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
Oh man.
I won't say you need saving. You're not drowning, you're waving. And you two, are you dating?
They're roommates.
It's so titillating.
Grace, we gotta be careful. Has he slipped something into our drinks? Spouting crap about powers. He could be dangerous. What do you think?
Oh shit. Should we get Pan's help? Or should we side with Freddy? I really want to take Pan's help. I think the first time I sided with Freddy. This is where it would be a timed choice, by the way. We want more Pan. We have to choose Yuri. Choose Yuri or Yaoi. I want Yuri with Persephone. Do your heart tells you. Follow your heart. I'm taking it.
Freddy, this map is uncharted. Let's hear him out. I know how you feel.
Our time choice is optional. Yeah, I turned it off for stream.
I wish you could feel this. It's kind of unreal. Grace, have you gone delirious?
Yuri bisexual, yeah.
Could not be more serious. You've been hurt before by mysterious men. I won't
Oh shit. You sold me on the game so I can go and make the right choices instead. Thank you, Rodney.
all of your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
I'm so glad I found you. Wolves all around you.
Mm-hmm.
Can you survive on your own?
What do I do then?
Whatever you wish, the power is yours.
Grace, I'm frightened. It's okay, Freddy. I got this.
I never knew I had that in me.
Who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same. Lost girls, you're not exactly lost girls. You're in over your head. Someone is dead. A bit much, wouldn't you say? Lost
The karaoke was plot relevant. Uh-huh.
girls, we all love our lost girls, but you're sort of no longer human. You're a muse who's gone astray.
Grace, I'm just a bandmate. It's not some legal mandate. If you wanna go, I won't put on some show. But no, you're not alone.
I'm sure this Freddy's got a
Damn.
formula, but let me say I work alone. Now, Grace, you're immune.
Choosing Pan.
Time is ticking. You must choose.
Dale get a VR headset. You don't need it for the karaoke.
I'm sorry, Freddy. If you're forcing me to choose...
Does the song change with the choices you make? Yes. They released 3 different versions of the OST. For the choices.
Can't you see what he is, Grace?
I need him, Freddy. He can help me.
As opposed to me, who's of no help whatsoever.
That, my dear, is the power of a muse. To draw out the truth from within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in
I'm
your
not choosing head slap.
investigation.
I'll make them sing a song of confession.
Exactly so.
But only if they did it, right?
Gotta buy
I draw
the
out
game
the
and be
truth,
gay,
not
happy
make
now
them
mouse.
lie or do something they wouldn't.
Come on.
Oh, you will be a natural at this, I can tell. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
You find this helpful, Grace? He oozes. Ugh.
Grace is not wrong, dear lady. I am the most benevolent of benefactors. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city. Where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
You should have led with that, yeah.
Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense. Now this.
Love this game.
I
Welcome,
consider
Affluent Aaron.
favor.
Also love this game.
One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Well, I guess that'll help you. It's weird to think of a god with a home address.
You're not coming along?
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer.
He does got goat eyes. Yeah.
No?
Then maybe what I need is the help of a fellow idol.
I don't do backup. I do martinis.
Yo.
I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Bye. And there we go. Title screen drop.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Well, that's going into
This
wish
is
list.
Calliope's
Hell yeah.
apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
I do like the comic book like art style for this game. I do too. I'm watching this and I'm realizing that everything I liked about Dispatch I like better in this game. Plus it's got musical theater. All right, let's look at the guitar.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
It's a lot cooler on premise alone even without the music. Yep. 8 superheroes.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
Can't wait for one of my friends to pop up again on Steam and ask what the fuck are you playing? You're playing Peak? Hates Marvel Slap? No, wait, that's just accurate. I had fun with it. As a Percy Jackson kid, this is hitting something. I never read Percy Jackson, but I know about it and I can imagine it would, yeah. Especially if you're a theater kid. Meanwhile, Joe is re-experiencing Persona 4. That's tough.
Looks like it belongs in a museum.
Belongs in a museum. Warhol painting.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew. Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask? I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or...
Uh-huh. And you added Umi Neko to my wish list and got grilled about it when I tried defending it with this fan's actually good. Poor Yaki Baki. You should show them some of your videos. Make them see the vision.
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
Upstairs. Upstairs. Upstairs.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
Lost girls. You want more earworms? This game's got them. I bought the fucking PS3 discs for Umi. No defending that.
It's just your average, everyday.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new
I don't know
art
about the
form,
DLC. I only know it
pass
exists.
on their
I think it's a
idol.
side story.
Take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused.
One of the Umi Neko videos starts with "What are these boobs?" followed by a Dragon's Den 2024 defense. Not sure that would help. Okay, that's fair.
They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
You're Apollo.
You're Apollo, right? God of prophecy?
I knew he was in
Yeah,
love.
of course.
Yeah.
Sometimes I am, yes.
What does that mean?
It means... It means sometimes I just feel like an old man who's lost too many friends. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Need your help.
I'm looking for help. To
Also, I have a
save my
headache.
life,
Oh, I'm
remember?
sorry, Godot. I hope it gets
Yes,
better
I
soon.
apologize for that. Our ways must seem strange to you.
You don't need to apologize. You're the only one who really helped me.
I don't know if you should be at the musical stream with a headache.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could. You deserve better.
Oh, he's so soggy. Why can't you help me?
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan?
Yeah, and? I'm just commenting.
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do. You have to know more than me about almost everything.
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced.
This might be
to
one of the
death.
most bisexual
And
games
without
ever
my help,
made.
You stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
Can you tell me about Calliope?
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
Such
She
cases
thought
with
the
rape
others
games?
had
Yeah.
lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm not interested in moping men. I think it's okay that he's moping while he lost her, but if he kept moping for like a year, I wouldn't be into that. Why is this room such a mess?
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things.
Cat, he's so stupid.
That and it's cleaner than my place.
There could be a clue here.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
Ancient Greeks were so straight.
Nothing that
Yeah.
I've seen.
Famously.
All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months.
It's fairly in character
even
for
years.
Apollo. He has a trend of losing his
I don't know what
lovers
she
because of
was
his own
involved
actions.
with
That's true, yeah. I don't think it's out of character.
For her, this is nothing.
I quite like this interpretation of the gods, actually. So you won't help me
So
at
let me
all.
get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
Make him sing about it. Make him sing.
I can't do this.
You explain why.
I can see this is hard for you, I really can. But I don't understand.
You don't know what you're asking.
Do I have to beg? For whatever reason you helped me before. My life is still on the line.
The chest, though. Yeah, the chest.
No, I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
No good to anyone. I'm just so fucked up. She's gonna die, though. Yep.
Pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Damn, it's just like Metal Gear. Second most bisexual game.
Only in your head, long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
What did you do? What didn't you do?
'Cause earth shook and my instinct was protect. She said, come, there's waves to ride. I stayed shut inside, and that's where she and I would disconnect. Cause and effect.
I need to leave before I get spoiled. Gonna buy this. Have a nice stream. Awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. I hope you enjoy it.
Stubborn me.
Awesome that so many of the VAs are also amazing singers. Yeah, I love it so much.
She'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change. But she never came.
Cause and effect. She dies and so you lie in bed, bereft, don't forget. She said look for something new, and something might ensue. Something fresh that you did not expect. Cause and effect.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Let's see.
Get his ass.
It's too hard just to say.
Sounds like one of the Death Note musical singers. Yeah, he kind of does.
Perhaps there is some change we can effect.
That hidden voice will always play. On loop, it will always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
There's a Death Note musical. Yep.
It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new.
Pretty decent too. Yeah, I really like some of the songs. Welcome to chat, Thea34. Nice to see you.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena
lurker?
called you the god
First
of
time chatter.
prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Can you explain why the gift of prophecy doesn't
It'd be
help us,
helpful
Apollo?
if you could explain why exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole.
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
David
And the act
Gator
of
ass
trying
line.
to avoid
Yeah.
them is what will make you fall. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Can you help another way?
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
No more holes. Delete every hole from the universe.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes. sometimes, and excuse the mess, I don't get many visitors.
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or two.
Well, you're being kind. I admit I hadn't realized how bad it was.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
They're back. The wheel is back.
What?
I have brought someone to see you.
He's that lady from Netflix that cleans houses. Yeah, a little bit.
Times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Oracle.
Huh. Well, she's got better manners than the last lady you brought here. But at least that one had a casserole. Do you have a casserole?
Oh, like Apollo. Oh, you're right.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
You keep calling him
You keep saying
Paul.
Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
You live here?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day.
Yeah, the god of
feeling
prophecies
uncomfortable.
asking for information
Naturally,
is
she
a little
was welcome to
funny.
stay
That's
as
true.
long as she likes.
And see the way he talks? I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but nah, Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Stinky Apollo. You're good with computers?
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
He's so stupid! How well do you know Apollo? I have to go turn my light on while he answers this question. Sorry.
Tell me, is Apollo
She
always
answers this
so
question.
Incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
This is fun. You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I just can't resist.
It's fine. I just don't need to be put under the microscope in my own abode.
Abode. He cracks me up.
Need information.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use the computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K, Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Uh-oh. I'm asking everyone how was karaoke. I got stuck at the pier and couldn't make it. Karaoke was very fun. Good mix of Disney and Christmas songs. Also, I'm not sure if I thanked Nice Splat for subbing an hour ago. Sorry if I missed that. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, we had a good time. The one from the chorus?
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
I'd love that. I'd love that. Will there be trouble?
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Yeah, it's probably short for chorus.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Imagine getting lectured on touching grass by Apollo.
Leave a tip on your way out.
The king of vitamin D. Core is actually Persephone's name, if I recall correctly. Or Kore? Oh, I didn't know that. Shit, that's cool if that's true. Alright, here we go. Time to confront Persephone at her nightclub. That's right, she runs a nightclub in the Underworld. Oracle's just Google? Yeah, basically. That's the name of hers? That's really cool.
Welcome to the Underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone
Pan
keeps it
in
a
color.
secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the Underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
I hope Oracle is made to sing at some point. That feels like it'd be good. I don't remember if that happens. Is it dangerous?
There are idols here other than Persephone?
Almost guaranteed.
Is it dangerous?
Shouldn't be. But before Calliope, I would have said an idol getting murdered was next to impossible. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
I'll be persuasive.
I'll figure something out. I can be persuasive when I want to be.
I'm aware. I'm just not sure even you could sweet talk Persephone.
Is that a challenge?
It's the truth. If Persephone really was friends with Calliope, talking to you might be the last thing she wants. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
The abs fade out. Alright, let's talk to... My biggest issue with this game so far is that I hate the term they decided to go with for God was idol. Yeah, I mean, it gets short for eidolon, right? I think it's kind of cute, but I get it. Shouldn't be because we didn't have a budget for a bigger cast. I mean, they have some big names in here. Do we want to meet Eros? Do you guys want to see what Eros is like? Let's talk to Eros. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Oh. Hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Don't say it like that, dude. Dude, how did he do that? There's a god of sex.
Did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't...
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry?
Why? It's not your fault.
With that haircut.
Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
My biggest issue with this game when I first played it I'm not sure if it's still like this, but this was recorded during COVID, and the audio mixing was really bad at some points, especially later on. So I'm interested to see if they like patched the audio mixing at all. There were some parts where it really stuck out to me, but how do you know Aphrodite?
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. Like, you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries. It may as well be true.
Aphrodite is your mother?
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not
He sounds familiar.
really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
She's more of a mommy than a mother. Yeah, his voice actor has not been in very many things, actually. It's Ultima from Final Fantasy Tactics. And played a character in Assassin's Creed Origins. What are you doing here?
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
A sex god talking about step
actually.
family as a
Now I'm just here to see it happen.
Yeah, it's been a critical
See
role.
what
Oh,
happen?
okay. I see.
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
And you enjoy that?
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
He's a succubus? Well, he's not like quite an incubus because he's like inspiring them and not just sucking their energy away, I guess. So it makes perfect sense if you're familiar with the queer and drag scene. Yeah, this is very it's a very queer coded game. Is everything
You seem a little
okay?
distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
Come on.
Even idols have their bad days, huh?
Bad weeks,
God of
bad
Pocket.
months, bad centuries. But who am I talking to? You're the one with your life on the line.
I need to find Persephone.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you. Look, I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
Would it be a problem?
She's that scary, huh?
It's not that I'm scared of her. Well, maybe a little. You haven't been around long, but once you have, you'll learn that idle grudges are forever.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
I'll see you
should
around.
go.
Count on it.
I can't find her anywhere. Me after looking for 2 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty funny, isn't it? All right, let's talk to Hermes.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
So what's your story?
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Did Hermes deal with Calliope's body? I actually don't know. Why not?
Why not? Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Freddie ate it.
Yeah,
No.
I don't know. That's a lot of dust.
You're right about that.
I don't think Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
How did you know Calliope died?
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
I just did, Lamau. Did you take the body? Asks Twitch chat.
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's
I guess,
orders.
yes.
To keep the idols secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
How did you become an idol?
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with
No,
you.
Casey.
Oh, the old
Let me
Hermes
put my
died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
How did he die? Is that normal? Why call yourself Hermes?
Why do you call yourself Hermes? I mean, I don't call myself Calliope.
You might eventually.
I doubt it.
Most idols do. Not everyone, though, so I don't know, maybe not you.
What do you know about the murder?
This is probably a stupid question, but do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Imagine living in a house full of gods, like a streamer house, or like a imagine how dramatic that would be. Imagine the bullshit. She didn't like the
It
idols.
sounds as if she didn't much like the idols.
It was more
Now
like
streamer
how
house
you
arc
can't
one?
stand
Oh,
your
God.
family sometimes, even if you still love them.
Need to find Persephone.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
So just like a streamer house, exactly.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that.
Phase mouse.
One time,
No.
I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Is she that
Is
bad?
Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite. Don't tell her I said that.
SKT mouse.
She keeps a list. It's a thing.
Okay, forget I asked.
Whew. Man, just the thought of talking to Persephone gives me goosebumps. Blech.
Blech.
We'll see you around.
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
Excuse me. She's right behind me, isn't she? Alright, let's talk to Pan. Yeah. Thank you.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
Thanks for the
I should
address.
thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
I like
I like him. It took some convincing, but at least he's helping me without asking anything in return.
Truly, how do you function with such naivete?
Do you know something I don't?
Yes. I'm sorry.
not
was that
address
in question?
address. Hates the line read. What are you doing here?
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
Come to the club often?
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you. Do you know
Best
Persephone
voice so far?
well?
He has a really good voice.
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
How can I trust
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
That would be crazy. Hoping maybe is the romance option here. Seems
It's
so.
more that I'm stating it outright.
The hurt, the insult, and after you chose me over your friend.
I love this scamp. He's such a scamp.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what to tell you, Grace. Even an idol needs to get by.
Hoping maybe it's an Otome line. It is. It sure is. Need to find Persephone.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Work. Helping people is all I do, all day long. This, however, you want me to throw myself at the mercy of a lioness. You ask a great deal, Grace.
What if I asked nicely?
What if I asked you really nicely and batted my eyelashes like so?
Oh no, not my one true weakness.
I could also flatter you, tell you how shiny your horns are.
All right. Never let it be said that
Are you finding it
flattery
so
gets
far?
one nowhere.
I've played this
Let me
before.
know when
I
you're
really
ready
like
and
it.
I'll take you to Persephone.
I really appreciate it.
Do keep that in mind after you've spoken to her.
It's been long enough that I really only remember like the bare bones of the story, essentially. And I haven't played the DLC, so we're playing through the first part before I do the DLC, basically, so everybody's on the same level. Talk to Apollo.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
This isn't your kind of place, is it?
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Apollo is the most Australian-looking American I've ever seen. Is so
I had the
funny.
muses to keep
He
me
does look Australian. I'll keep you company. Sorry.
Sorry. I didn't mean to remind you.
It's all right. I'm okay.
Can you tell me about Persephone?
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know exactly?
What's Persephone's story?
What's Persephone's
I don't know why I
story?
said it that way.
Her name rings a bell, but I
Felt
don't...
like it.
No doubt you've
Animal
heard the
impulse.
tale of how Hades, lord of the Underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
That sweet young goddess was Persephone.
Mm-hmm. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
How much of that story is true?
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
That's right. No Hades. Does this sort of thing happen a lot?
So Hades just kidnapped her, and that was okay? Does this stuff happen a lot with the idols?
Not since the days of the Titans, which I barely remember. It was the first time one idol had killed another. I like to say
Hades
we
town
handled
get
it
built.
well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us, and honestly, I can't blame her.
Kind of not a fan how quickly she recovered from someone dying in her arms. Yeah, I mean, she's been thrust into a very stressful situation where she has to save her own ass, but she is kind of, you know, the idols have
the
changed.
idols changed much, you think, since those days?
Well, you know the saying, the more things change, the more they stay the
I
same.
believe Supergiant didn't copyright the characters. Now everyone is using them. I know. Stephanie murdered an idol?
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know.
Yeah, we can do
Executed.
musicals next karaoke.
The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just
I think we all sang
wasn't
musical
done.
songs
No, of
already.
course.
You just do it
I
again.
look back and think we should
Run
have
it
seen
back.
it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
Bro, lock in. What did Persephone do next?
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us.
He's
She
stupid.
got
He is
older,
stupid.
And when we came to the new world, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't. So instead, she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these
Love
days.
a woman who has hobbies, yeah. Why is everyone so scared of Persephone besides the
thought she
crime
was
boss
just
and
mad at
cult
me,
thing?
But everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone is angry with everyone and has been for a very long time. I've told you why. But it's more than that. She does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
Yesterday. Geek
I
reference?
found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Well, I can fix
Finally.
her. Yeah, same.
I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
Where's my girl Melinaway in all this? I don't think she's in this one. But I don't remember. Talk to Persephone. Here we go. Here we go. I get the weird feeling Mouse is going to be picking a lot of hard options with Persephone. What gives you that idea? Locking in, yeah. Locking in. Would you mind a quick resume?
If you're angry with
so
anyone,
far?
Persephone, be angry with me.
Just jumped in and I'm digging it. So basically what happened is we are just like a girl who was in a band, and we met Calliope, one of the muses, and then she was immediately killed. And her spirit came into us, and then we got sucked into the world of idols, where we found out that basically these avatars of the Greek gods exist, and their spirits pass into people. So we became Calliope, essentially. We got the eidolon that makes us her. And so we were accused of her murder by Athena, and now we're trying to solve the murder, and we've just started like talking to all the other gods to try to see who could have done it. That's it. I love idol culture. Yeah.
It was I who...
I will deal with you later.
Now we can make
I
people
was willing
sing.
to leave
Yeah.
you be,
The singing is
Grace,
diegetic.
to wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me?
Why didn't we have
Should I be
propaganda to
afraid?
nominate this as an idol game? I should have. I'm sorry. I don't want to fight. I have questions. What is your problem? I have questions.
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you.
Oh,
Do
no.
you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death
abs in
until
the
she
background
agreed to
distract
hand
me.
over her eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't.
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace, but I have no reason to help you.
I need your help, Apollo.
Now would be a good time to mediate, Apollo.
Is that why you're here, brother? Because you know me so well?
Because I know that you care. Far more deeply than you could ever admit.
How would you know that? You resigned. You abandoned everything and everyone
Her outfit
who
is
ever
so good.
needed you.
My God.
You don't know the first thing about me, and you never did. Just crawl back into your dark little hole, Apollo.
Might be lived at your apartment.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Mouse loves this. Tsundere, read woman who will just kill you. That is correct, yeah. That is correct.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse.
Mm.
You want answers? Fight for them.
I'm for a song. That's my streamer. Yeah.
Lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood
The sax.
to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near. And you all alone. We both know how this ends. Let's
Yeah, the
see
Lost
how
Little Girl
she
motif
bends.
reprise.
We all know how this ends.
Hope everyone's having a great night. I guess I'm this evening's sacrifice. But I'll see what I can do. You deserve a good show. Big hand for your usual MC. She's planned a brutal takedown just for me. Hopefully I'll last a couple rounds. You deserve a good show. I won't let you down.
My, we caught a butterfly, such a delicate thing. What a find, I hope she doesn't mind when we pull off her wings. Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I am.
Who's murdering you so far?
Start a brawl. I'm just running out of time is all. If it's true that I'm just lost and small, why are you keeping your guard up?
Oh man, you stole that from Pan. What a real
Oh shit.
No,
Guess she's just a little guy.
point of view, kid, people have paid. We have seen a whole lot of bands. I know what a song secondhand. Maybe you don't know who I am.
I played this song mostly red. I don't remember what I did. I think I played to the audience last time. That's why I'm going green.
Then I guess you've heard it all before. Gave it my best and then you slammed the door. raises the question, who else you'd ignore? Stay in the dark and fight your endless war.
She just won't die.
Certain you can't be surprised anymore.
Come on, kid, scram.
You know, there's someone else that I speak for.
Still don't know who I.
Mm-mm.
Do you hear that?
Calliope.
She had something to say. Would you turn her away?
Please don't do this.
You're lost, Persephone. You've buried yourself.
Going for the kill there would be crazy.
In the blinding lights, you're hiding here. You ate a bad seed. That's not on me. Rotten too long, blossomed all wrong.
We change shape. In time, you'll see we all rot away into who we will be. Your youth wasn't stolen like it was from me.
Let me help you.
Don't touch me. I don't need help from any of you. I was alone when you know who kidnapped and crushed all my dreams till the muse.
Oh, let
I just
Persephone
want
win.
Calliope back.
Oh, I kind of want to do that. I definitely went blue last time. Oh shit. Kind of want to see what that's like, actually. Let's do it.
You overcame so much on
Persephone is my favorite character. Mine too, yeah. I love her.
be praised. I'm done throwing stones. Please believe me. Do you see me bowing down to you, my queen? Underworld, I hereby concede. You wanted blood, well, there's no more to bleed. Your queen's above that. Now I get that. But can you help, Persephone? Help
Speaking
a
bottom.
lost little girl.
Singing bottom even.
Well,
The
you won.
cut to pants.
So it appears. If what you told the chorus is true, why do you think Calliope came to you that night?
She thought I could help?
Maybe she thought I could help her. She must have been nearby when whatever happened.
I see. All right, Grace. Come with me.
We're in.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
Apollo, you didn't really help at all. And Apollo was there too. His abs were in the background for Pichetto to look at. How well did you know
So
her?
you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope
I'm
and
here
I
too, for
haven't
Sarah to
spoken
look
for
at,
at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
It sounds suspicious.
I don't know. That sounds suspicious.
I hoped I could find evidence, something that made sense. But no, it was only you.
I made sense?
At the time, but now that I've seen how clever you are, I'm beginning to wonder if Calliope didn't choose you after all.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
One of us. One of us. Must it be an idol?
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how we might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Actually, don't even remember the way the main plot resolves. Me neither, actually. Six-pack abs generally imply the person is dehydrated or unhealthy, and it's hard to find it attractive. There is a level of dehydration implied, but also he's the sun, so maybe he's allowed to be dehydrated. He's the dehydrator. Did you say magic?
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Oh, yeah.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic
the corn
is a
syrup
different
crime
and
boss.
older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Queen. Hell yeah, queen. That seems like it would come in handy. I think so. Did Calliope have enemies?
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have.
Does Hecate also have JoJo's Bizarre Adventure abs in this game too? I don't remember, actually. I don't
What
think
am I
so.
missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry.
Stephanie would be an ideal
She
farm
could
sim romance
be
option. So true.
Argumentative.
There's some
Yes,
Karen
but
in there.
enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
What about Pan?
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
To be clear, I was talking about Karen from Harvest Moon, not calling her a Karen. Could Athena be the killer?
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal and one goal
Not the
only,
boatman.
to protect the idols.
That would be
and that
more
included
relevant.
Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
Shouldn't we tell Athena? I'm not calling them suspects. I think they're cool.
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus.
Athena would be sympathetic, but... the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
And would love to be on the
now
suspect
you want
list.
evidence.
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
For the law of narrative parsimony, it feels like we should be staring at Aphrodite right now. This feels pointless.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the muses meant to me?
This won't help Calliope.
Please, both of you. None of this will help Calliope. I know you both miss her. I know you cared about her, but she's not completely gone. A piece of her is in me. She came to me for help, and I don't want to die any more than she did.
Oh, a song.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you
She's got her song eyes on.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
Oh, the strings. I don't remember this song.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Whoa, chill.
This. Please remember what we are here to do.
We must avenge a muse.
I'm laughing at that message, Dawn.
Apollo, your
I don't want to interrupt the
help is
song.
not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you
Dude.
throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I've been before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is
is
not
not
about
about
you. Enough! This helps no one.
Uh-oh.
There he is, God of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake,
Signing up for Peak on Monday? Fuck.
deep breath.
I wanted to do some of the Game Jam games.
Need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they confine
I'm guessing he's wrapping up, huh?
you more than
We'll have to do a slightly late break then.
She abandoned us.
I'm gonna raid into a BRB
Follow
screen.
him or stay.
Boy, I wonder what I'm gonna do. One guy looks like the Nickelback singer? Yeah, a little bit.
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
Funny transition there. Was all that necessary?
Was all that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed. Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be, but behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one.
Coming? Thank you.
If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
You're gonna help me?
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
I've already admitted that Calliope might actually have chosen you. Don't push your luck.
Oh, I didn't mean...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception, well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Oh, you would literally kill us at any possible moment? That's so gross. This is better than fighting you.
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Helping you rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
Then I'd really rather have you on my side.
Wise choice.
Is Athena really not an option?
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of being a danger to the idols will not be tolerated.
I'm a risk?
In this scenario, I'm the unacceptable risk?
The flirting is so
At
weird.
worst, a murderer. At best, a usurper.
I have to be a usurper? I can't just be a happy accident?
Welcome, Raiders, from Joe. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to pause the game and explain what the game is. Hi, chat. Hi, Brat Chat. Are they singing yet? They have sung at least 4 songs. Hello, Hell Miss Mouse. Hello, hello. Thank you for subbing, Scruffix, from month 11. Been here since the beginning. With the joms. It's Hades minus Hades. It's Hades minus gameplay plus music, and I think the characters are hotter. I'm saying it. Loading. All right, so we're playing today for your entertainment Stray Gods, which is a roleplay musical about the Greek gods. It was directed by David Gator, who was the original mind behind Dragon Age, basically. And it is really cool. So if that premise sounds cool to you and you want to try it for yourself, you can leave now. And I will give you a minute so I can explain the premise to everybody who decides to stay and take a look at it, because we've gotten into some we've gotten into some, they plagiarized Hades 2. This game came out in 2021 or 2022. So Hades 2 plagiarized it, if you think about it. So if you're staying, the plot of the game so far is we are playing a character who met Calliope, one of the muses, right before she died. She got murdered, and gods in this game are called eidolons. And so when she died, her spirit came into us. So basically, we inherited Calliope's eidolon, and we're going to become Calliope over time. We met the rest of the Greek gods. Well, not all of them, but we met the chorus, which is the main group of Greek gods, and Athena accused us of murder, and we talked our way into being able to investigate the murder. So we met a bunch of the gods so far. We got Apollo on our side, but he just rage quit. And now we're hanging out with Persephone, who has basically agreed to help us figure out who killed Calliope because she loved Calliope. They were very close. What if her torso just did that? It could have done that. I love Greek mythology, so I might pick this up. If you are like a Percy Jackson fan, or you liked the interpretation of the Greek gods in Hades, or you're like a sucker for anything like that, I super recommend this. It's really fun. The gameplay, like the main gameplay thing is that during the song, like mid-song, you make a choice or a couple of choices, and it affects what you sing and the outcome of the song. And so we're making choices in real time to change what they sing. Because we have Calliope's spirit in us, we have the ability to make people sing. So the musical is happening diegetically, which is really fun. So that's Stray Gods, and it is on sale right now. Does Calliope take over Grace like a symbiote, or does Grace just take her title? I think she like becomes more like Calliope over time and eventually loses her identity, is what they've been implying. It sounds so cool. Yeah, definitely stick around and check it out. There are like different ways to play the game, so if you like it here and you want to go play it a different way, you can definitely get completely different songs. They'll still be the same songs, except you can get a bonus song if you romance someone, basically. And we're going to play the base game this week and part of next week. And then next week, we're going to do the DLC, which came out and I haven't played. I did play the base game when it first came out, but I don't remember a lot of it. Evening Mouse, do we think Children or Gods makes the better Strays in games this year? For me, it's Stray Gods, but I haven't played Stray Children, so we'll find out. Grace should just use the singing power every second and never interact out of song again. They did say that you have to consent to it, so I don't know if the world would consent to singing around her constantly. We're having a soulful Grace romancing Persephone for this run. That's correct. You can also pick a punk Grace who romances her roommate if you want. To try Stray Children, it's really odd and interesting. I'm on the fence about whether I want to stream it or not, so when I figured that out, yeah. So we're gonna probably play through, maybe get through one more song, and then we're gonna go on break, and then we'll come back and play some more. So welcome to the chat. If you want to stay and hang out for this just to see what it's like, you're welcome to. If you have an aversion to musical theater, flee. But also the last thing I'll say is that a lot of the voice actors in this game are like super familiar because they're from Critical Role and stuff. So if you like Critical Role, you can hear some of your faves. The main character Grace is voiced by Laura Bailey. And that's it.
In Athena's world,
Is
there
Ben
are
Starr on
only
this? I don't think so.
dangerous accidents.
Tell me what I should do.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city, start a revolution, become a terror the likes of which mortals only
I'm averse to musical theater, but by God, I'm here and writhing.
Really?
Like,
No,
you
Grace.
can have to be.
Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
I'm not a fan of the plot vibe in songs where the voices are fire. The voices are fire, yeah. Sorry you're not feeling the plot vibe. I'm a sucker for mystery. Persephone looks cool. Persephone is our romance choice. Act 2. Oh, if I were a good streamer, I would take a break here so the VOD is clean.
Hey, Freddy.
Hey.
Is everything okay?
Not really. I felt like crap after you left. I don't know why I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
Never leave you behind. I should apologize.
You're
not you.
apologizing. After I dumped the whole "hey, I'm a god" thing on you, I'm the one who should be sorry.
No. I'm gonna cry.
Wait until after we figure out how to save my sorry life.
Right you are. Tell me what's happened since I saw you last. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
There's a lot of assets here. This game is awesome. She has her reasons.
She has her reasons. I just hope I don't end up on her bad side again.
You'll figure your way out of it. You're still you.
I am still me. That's true.
So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, come by Olympus. I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
The idols live there.
That name keeps coming up. The idols live there, or at least most of them do.
Sounds cool. Even if Pan is there.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddie.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Just a silly little guy. Pan's just a silly little guy. Who should we go see? Should we talk to Persephone? Should we talk to Persephone or go see what Pan wants? Talk to Persephone. We're Persephone pilled.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
Uh-oh. Weird that her name is Persephone, but we don't see her using a phone. Persephone. You can count on me, Grace, right up until the next song where you have to choose between me and a god. Yeah, it's funny that we've had 2 choice songs, isn't it? Straight to business, I see.
Hey, Persephone. Nice to see you, too.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we girlfriends now?
Yes.
Did you come here for a social call over mimosas?
No.
I wouldn't turn down a mimosa.
Oh, well, by all means, put your feet up, babe. Let me get you a cushion. It's your life on the line, not mine. While waiting for your drink, perhaps we can return to the subject of Pan.
Change your mind about
Why
him?
Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
You should know. Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus. I'm not sure why.
Oh, that's interesting. Did he happen to say what he wanted?
No. He probably wants to cash in his favor.
Huh. That's what he does. Collect favors and then use them to gather even more favors. To what end, I dare not guess.
Maybe that's a motive?
Maybe that's what went wrong with Calliope. A favor she wouldn't repay.
Or something she'd discovered and refused to conceal. Now, that would be just like her. You should go ahead and see what Pan wants. It might be useful.
Yes, ma'am.
Just throw caution to the wind, huh?
Somehow you'll manage. I want to send you to a party, Grace, one Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Why a party?
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put 2 and 2 together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
Why can't you talk to Aphrodite?
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party,
Leave my
revealing
mistress's pan
Pan's
alone, damn
secrets
it.
would be the last thing on her mind.
I could just talk to
I
Pan.
still have that invitation from Pan. Maybe it'd be easier if I just went to see him.
You should do both. Just don't believe a single word coming out of his mouth.
I might be able to coax some truth out of him. I can be persuasive.
A battle of the silver tongues, I'm sure.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I
Jesus.
find.
You didn't have to kill him. Oh, shit. She said we can do both, so we should talk to Pan first. Okay. Aphrodite's party, we're gonna need to do after the break. I don't remember if talking to Pan now does another song, but we can do it. Probably too paranoid, but I'm a little sus of girlfriend. It could be anybody. For those who weren't here before the raid, when someone says Apollo, picture sad of fun.
That look on your face might be catchy.
Pretty much.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
How many idols are there?
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know. 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Are there vampires? Do most idols live
here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
Oh, no.
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Right. Good point.
I think it's Athena bad because of tropes. Yeah, the tropes would point in that direction. Is Olympus hidden?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here? Or...
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
Do people who socialize actually talk like this schemingly openly to each other? They probably do when they're Pan, the god of mischief. I can't speak for the rest of humanity. And by the rest of humanity, I mean he isn't human. This isn't grand. I chat like this? That's true. This isn't grand.
Pan? Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor.
Gods Mystic fucking love to talk like
blah,
blah, blah, blah.
If you'd be so
It's
kind.
True. Persephone was right about you.
Figured as much. Persephone was right about you.
Dear, sweet, suspicious Persephone. My vicious little pomegranate, what have I ever done to you? Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my
With a
help,
specific
and you're
cadence, I'm sorry.
far better suited than I to offer what he requires.
Like blah, blah, blah.
I'll give you a
blah,
key
blah.
to reach the
That's true.
Reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the Reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
I got this party to go to. Would Hecate really help me?
This Hecate. Do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
Surely there's no catch here. What kind of favor is this?
This person I'm to help. What does he want?
She's
and
an
why can't you
omnicrafter.
do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be
All
absurd.
jobs that I'm getting paid.
The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
What is a reliquary?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
Is the reliquary dangerous?
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an
I'm
adventurer
asking chat.
you
Sorry,
are.
we're late. Allie Bean and I slipped in. How's
It's
the game going?
possible.
It's going well.
But ask Hecate first.
I really like it.
She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
That's it?
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
So believable.
Well, it's just
I
this.
so
trade in
credible.
willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly and with open arms.
Okay. You have a very sly tongue. That's reassuring. Okay, I get it.
Okay. I didn't mean to insinuate anything. I just have no idea what you're getting me into.
Nothing more than you can handle, Grace. And you can handle a lot more than you know.
I'm not sure that's true.
There you go, making my point for me.
I'll consider it.
I'll think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Astarion. Lovely
Astarion?
fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key.
I wonder
you'll
why
need to
you
reach
like
the
this
reliquary.
game.
I said no promises.
Shut up.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Okay, yay. Astarion, he's here? They put him in the game. I patched him in. I modded him in. I can head to the reliquary or go to Aphrodite's party. Okay. Both of these need a break ahead of time. So I'm sorry. I did want to do one more song ahead of break, but these are both things that take a while. So let's take a break. We'll make it a quick one. I'll throw some ads up and take about 5 minutes, and then we'll come back, and I think we'll do Aphrodite first. Aphrodite is one of the more emotional parts of the game, so just so you know. All right. Is Miku in this? Sadly not. When you replay Baldur's Gate 3, will you use the mod that gives Astarion big lips and a chiseled jawline? No, that mod is awesome. I'm so normal about Aphrodite. Oh, Jelly. I hope you strap in for this. All right. I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Incoming music that kills Europeans. So sit tight. Try to stay alive. I'll be right back. And Mouse came back. All right, let's do Aphrodite's story next. I remember Aphrodite. This was quite notable for me, and I'm gonna make the choices I'm gonna make. Did you ever play Unavowed? I did not. Okay. Oh. Thank you, Egglepear, for redeeming Unavowed. Sorry, that was a really funny punchline. Okay, Unavowed. A demon has possessed you and used your body to tear a swath of bloodshed through New York. You're now free, but life as you know it is over. Your only path forward is joining the Unavowed, an ancient society dedicated to stopping evil, no matter what the cost. This is a point-and-click adventure game. All right. Well, let me go put it on in Discord, and we'll put it on the wheel. Thank you for redeeming a wheel game, which will totally be spun in 20... I'm pretty sure 2026 after March is just going to be wheel games. Like, I think it's the year of the wheel. Unavowed from... All right. Sorted. Okay. There we go. It's one of the earlier games by the Hobbsboro people. Oh, okay. That's interesting. All right. Is that still a Microsoft BDS target? Is it? Am I still... Sorry, is it published by Microsoft? It doesn't say Microsoft on here. Sorry, I'm confused. No? Thinking of Avowed. The opposite. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're still not playing Microsoft games on stream. It isn't a BDS, just to be clear, not playing Microsoft games is not a BDS protest. I just, I can't play Microsoft games on stream. That's all I'm going to say about that. That's it. Sorry. Yeah, confused streamer. You can hear me get stun locked. All right. We're using Twitch, which is owned by Amazon, so we're kind of cooked in terms of BDS. Yeah. That is true. It would be hard to be a BDS Twitch streamer. You'd have to go to Kick, and then what would happen? Okay. All right. Here we go.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Hello, Grace.
Hi.
Hi.
To be honest, I'm surprised to see you here.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
I came for Aphrodite. So that doesn't sound good.
I don't like the sound of that. What am I missing?
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
I just think it's interesting Apollo is depicted as someone who lives in a state of constant moping self-neglect, but he still looks like this. Yeah, that is kind of a miss for me. I agree. I mean, like, arguably he's a god and like this and that, whatever, but yeah, it is kind of like, that they decided to do that. They should have given him a dad bod and made him look like he works in IT if they wanted to do this. People would still think he's hot. Right. Nobody told me that.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except
Calliope was murdered.
Well, remember how old we all are.
Should have made him look awesome. Isn't that what I just
There are
said?
so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
Will I become Calliope?
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace.
Looks like he needs a rug to tie the room together. He is a little Lebowski.
Myself Calliope.
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Aphrodite's gonna die?
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace, to make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye, at least for a while.
Aphrodite? Oh no. Aphrodite has done this before?
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her 4th, I think, perhaps 5th.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Calliope didn't approve?
Wait. Persephone
played this game before. I take it. What's the premise? We're investigating the death of a god.
She refused on
who
principle.
is now inside us.
Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Do you support
this?
Do you
support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war, and eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
So basically, the moral dilemma of this song, as you can tell, is that Aphrodite keeps getting new people to volunteer to host her eidolon until they remember everything she went through and then killing them and moving to the next one. Yeah. So I'm just gonna go, I don't like this idea at all.
I don't know, Apollo.
It feels...
I don't like the whole idea.
A little Expedition 33-ish.
Yes, but...
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling?
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Now, this is my least favorite song. Sorry to give it away, but I just want to talk about it because I've done it before. This is my least favorite song because I feel like there is a... It's not... I don't even know if I should call it ludonarrative dissonance. It's a dissonance within the story where in order to get the outcome that I think is the best outcome, you have to pick choices that I don't like. So during the upcoming song, I'm going to go, oof, ow. What's the war thing they keep referencing? Presumably with the Titans from Greek mythology. Do the persons taking your place, are they aware of the burden? I believe they are. I think we see the person who's doing this. Isn't it World War II? We're talking about the events of Percy Jackson #5. Is it World War II? Death to Kronos, that's right. It might... Oh, is it World War II? Oh, it could be World War II. Okay. That's, yeah, that's, yeah, there's a part in what's coming up that I think does imply that. That's true, yeah. Maybe World War II is the Titans. World War Zero. Okay, let's talk to Eros. The Bite of 87. If she remembers her past life, would she also know who kills her? Probably, yeah. Oh, Oh, maybe if they waited long enough. I don't know. I don't know if she would remember that specifically. Starting with the Titans would have been far before everything in history if they keep up with the mist. Yeah, that makes sense. Magical Hitler? I don't think Magical Hitler is confirmed in this game. Kind of fucked up. Calliope was about to die and then possesses your body to take your identity. Yeah,
Hey,
it is.
Alice. Nice to...
Like, all of the other hosts are voluntary usually, I think.
Oh.
So she kind of did a thing.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Where is Aphrodite?
Where is Aphrodite? This is her party, but I don't see her anywhere.
She'll be here soon enough. She's, you know, getting ready. Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
You're saying something about how you're going to take certain choices during the song, but I don't think you finished the top. Oh, the choices fucking suck. The choices that you have to take to get the ending, like the result in the song that I think is the one that I want, the choices to get there suck and feel bad, which maybe is like a dissonance that is intended, but I don't like it. So I'm going to go oof ow throughout the song. Interesting depiction of the gods as spiritual parasites. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's like a different kind of like a human sacrifice that someone has to give up their life to support a god. And in this case, in like what I think is kind of an irresponsible way. I feel for you.
Hey, I understand. This can't be easy.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be
You
complaining.
go oof ow in Sonic voice? I don't know how to do Sonic voice.
Hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her. The nightmares, the panic
It's a really
attacks,
slow
the
pluribus.
weeks
I've
when
never
she just
seen
won't
that
get
show,
out of
sorry.
bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her.
I really don't watch TV.
Until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
What happened to Aphrodite?
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but
Well, they put
I
your
know
dog
you
in
don't mean any
pluribus?
harm. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see. So he was damned if he'd miss out on
Yeah,
the
there you
next
go.
one.
It's World War II.
He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Kind of magical Hitler, yeah. Did Aphrodite escape?
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Sorry. Since during the amnesia period, the chosen hosting Athena are themselves before she slowly overtakes with memories, she's kind of putting herself to sleep, each resurrection being kind of a strong and lasting brain anesthesia till the cycle repeats. Am I reading it correctly? I think so, yeah. I think basically, yeah. So she's basically like numbing herself. Like it's essentially a drug, right? This is an addiction in order to deal with her PTSD instead of processing it. So she's essentially just numbing herself to it so that she forgets the memories and giving herself brain anesthesia, using a new body. And then when it goes away and she starts feeling it again, she uses a new body. Yeah. Did Hephaestus make the atom bomb? Is that where it's going?
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what's.
Is that implying that torture works? I mean, torture sometimes works. That doesn't make it good. Is there no other way? Oh, tell me about this deal.
This deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back.
Will she die if no one's here to take over her soul? Maybe. I don't know.
It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus.
Someone is here to take over her soul.
She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Is there no other way?
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Has she tried trying her? Yeah. I assume not, because she's a goddess so immortal, but I don't know if the game addresses a scenario where no one's around to perpetuate the cycle. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know all the mechanics of gods in this game. Isn't this like suicide?
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this, like, suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide.
There you go.
They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
Game answers the question.
Expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
I want to stop this.
Maybe I shouldn't ask, but is there any way to change Aphrodite's mind?
You say that as if I haven't tried. If only... She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
I'm learning about mythology from chat. Thank you, chat. I'll do my best.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Talk to Apollo. My God, look at him. He's so soggy. He's allowed to be soggy at this one.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
Eros wants this to stop.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once
Or
more.
meant dry like pizza.
And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again.
I mean, she's the goddess of love, so I can't certify the consent of the persons accepting to incarnate her soul till the cycle repeats. Just because she won't truly do it until she sees Hephaestus. That's kind of awful, no? Sorry if I'm asking too much. It's mainly curiosity in a good way. Yeah, it's meant to be awful. It's meant to be bad. It's meant to be awful. It's meant to be an awful moral dilemma. Like it is awful. What she's doing is awful. Yeah, for sure. does the human body still grow old and die? I don't think the human body grows old and dies. I think implied by Calliope's like apartment, it seems like you can hold on to a mortal body for a while, but not entirely certain.
It's so different from the olden days.
Maybe it'll answer that in 5 minutes, like it keeps doing.
Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
You don't seem comfortable.
You
Never
don't
seems
enjoy these
comfortable.
family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan.
True.
But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why is that?
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No. Not so far.
I should get back out there.
All right. It's time. Here we go. Does Poseidon say have another in this game too? Sadly not. Not to my memory. No sea star in this game. Apollo isn't that bad. He's just soggy.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is.
And you. Apollo is also a serial body thief who meddles in the affairs of man. Yeah, I mean, you know, by all rights, we should probably go on a god-killing spree or something, but it's not that kind of story, unfortunately. Can we talk in private?
I was hoping we might have a chance to talk.
Oh, but we are talking, are we not?
Thanks.
I mean the two of us, in private.
Apollo is over.
My guests when I've just arrived.
No QTs. I turned them off for
so
chat.
Many farewells to make.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
You're okay with this?
Hi. So, you're okay with this? You know what's gonna happen?
Of course. We've been working together, preparing for, 6 months now? Has it only been that long?
Must be nice to be prepared.
Ooh, I'm so sorry. Lady Aphrodite told me. I should have thought about that.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
I just want to say...
Known this person for half a year. I'm now ready to become her.
Really
Yeah, it's
sorry
easy.
that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
Also, for what I'm about to do during this song. Sorry, I don't mean to expectation set, but it really feels so bad.
World, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Weren't you opposed to this, Grace?
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well.
Sorry for being clueless. Wasn't Venus the Roman name of
I've had a
Aphrodite?
great
Yeah, that's
deal
kind of the
time
joke.
To prepare, I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
To forget.
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
An escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Talk to Venus.
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
You can't be ready
Oh
for
God,
this.
Isn't something you can really be ready for.
I mean, you are not gods, though.
Concept of temporary suicide is such a trip. Yeah, it really is, right?
You don't think so?
So I think about it like drug addiction.
To me, you all just seem like people. Special people, sure, but flawed and lost, like the rest of us. If I can ask, what does it feel like?
Or the roguelike
after
elements?
It happens?
Sorry, Toby.
Do you feel different?
I was terrified.
I was so scared at the time, I didn't know what to think. I had no idea who Calliope really was.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How do you know Aphrodite?
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Are you sure you're okay with this?
You said earlier you're okay with all this, but how can you be?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
But this is wrong.
But don't you feel this is wrong?
And karaoke go, it was fun.
I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
This time for sure type mentality. Queue for one more league game. Yeah, karaoke was really fun. Is temporary suicide kind of like a roguelite mechanic? Yeah, Aphrodite is playing a roguelike, perhaps, in a sort of grim way. Okay, I need to sit up. Okay, all right. Oh, Topi said actually where are the rouge-like elements? I should have said sorry we aren't playing Sonic today. That's my bad. Missed opportunity for a joke. She's Just running it down, man. If the idea was to show the excesses of stardom, it's working. Yeah. I can see both sides of the argument. After all, humans are by nature temporary anyway, but there's a lot to explore. Yeah, I mean, especially if this person is signing up for it and okay with it, but like, to me, I want to make the choice where it stops, you know? I've long said roguelikes are only Sonic Adventure as Knuckle Oak. Alright, here we go. We'll probably do this in the Hecate thing today and then call
I
it.
have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices
You did make a
that
rouge like for
brought
Joe's
us
fan
here
art. Yeah.
to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long.
Making a spectacle of it. This is a
Thought
performance.
We shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love.
Star 387, that's quite a conundrum.
But a plague of hate was
I don't know what the answer is.
and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong, we were wrong. Our so-called brother Ares sold his soul forevermore. He so loved the military, he became their dog of war.
It is a full musical with actual songs, yeah.
He denounced his loving family, and with mortal guns and greed, on a plate gladly delivered everything that war dogs need. He betrayed us and we let him, and with their mortal souls long gone, we thought we were untouchable. We were wrong, we were wrong. I can feel we have the vigor of an idol coming in. Be wary as they find you to tear your limb from them. Torture you and spit at you, parade you in a square. I thought my life was over. Then a God answered my prayer. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy. Made a secret weapon so my captors let me.
Did Oppenheimer have the idol on? I mean, that could be the implication here, yeah.
He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I gotta say that I'm amazed I held my tongue for so long. Not such
Dawn,
a
you're about to
fan
feel
of this old
vindicated.
Bible used to say that you're wrong. Now shoulda gotta erase a memory when there's no chance of changing history. This guy that sacrificed his life so you can live in his place. Wish he'd drop by, cause man, I'd die to see the look on his face. You try to hide from your reality, but then come back with regularity. And if you notice a disparity, then what's the meaning of his legacy? Who gives a damn about your suffering? Who wants to see you be yourself again? Who feels your pain in case you're wondering? You got the time, but it's the stuttering. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
I can't place your face, so let me give you a hand. An idol should embrace the things they don't understand. And you don't get it. My mind's a falling city, buildings crumbling down. What is more the pity? All I hear is the sound. Bombs blanketing the ground. A screaming so profound. And you want to play around. Will you offend? Everybody is insulted by your acrimony. Everybody wants to wallow in my testimony. Everybody
it goes really hard.
ready for the ceremony. Everybody, I'll be siding with the everybody.
Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
I never thought you'd let it get this way. I've stood by watching what we've built decay. We're just pretending that the ending is near. Mother, isn't it clear? Your family's here. Everybody can see the agony you're going through. Everybody knows the goddess is inside of you. Everybody keeps repeating what they're meant to do. Everybody, I've got to stop it just to prove to you. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
Everybody, who's gonna help me overcome the war? Everybody, who's gonna be there when I'm on the floor? Everybody, who's gonna cry when I walk out the door? Everybody, 'cause I'm not gonna do this anymore. Everybody wants to see you, wants to see you fall in love again.
Everybody just wants to hear a good song.
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to...
Live. I have chosen to live.
That was well executed? Yeah, it was.
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I as well. Always.
I just don't like having to yell at her.
Regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
Is the singing canon? Yes, it is. So the main character that we're playing, Grace, has the spirit of Calliope in her, and like her magical power is that she makes people sing the truth, essentially, and communicate through songs. So it is diegetic musical.
This is the only way you'll get through it. Together, as a family.
If there's any chance, Mother, any at all, this is it.
Together.
I know, my loves. I hope you're right. Now then, Grace, you needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
Not really. Maybe Pan? Not really. I'm an Aphrodite diegetic on and Are you okay, Gito? I appreciate the diversity of representation in this one as well. Yeah, they did really well with it.
Not really, no. You're the first person I've asked. I'm told you know everyone.
Everyone? Now that's an exaggeration.
You do know everyone, Mother. You're always in their business.
That didn't sound entirely like a compliment, my love.
Besides, I'm not the only one who's always in everyone's business, am I?
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
Oh, Medusa. Have you formed any sort of internal model of this is what the song's melody is going to do next and get really disappointed when it does do the thing you expected? I don't get disappointed. It sounds nice to me when it does what I expect it to do. I definitely do, like, not in this music, but there have been songs where it does something that I don't want it to do, and then I get mad. These ones I think sound the way I want them to sound, mostly. I feel like all of the songs in this are drawing from, like, is this a Wicked-like game? I think so. I think all of the songs on this are drawing from, like, identifiable sources and even existing songs, and they're faithful enough to them that it feels right in my head, like it's fitting the pattern, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Why do you suspect her?
Okay, I'll bite. Why would this Medusa be involved? And why isn't she a suspect?
Mother has always distrusted Medusa.
What was that
She
one
works
drawing
for
from?
Athena as a watcher. She's everywhere, lurking in the shadows. If you look anywhere, Grace, start with her.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested.
It's definitely familiar, but I don't know
been a long
if I can pick it out.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
Mouse, may I repeat my question? Your question was about whether you can post something if it's like a quantum spoiler, right? Where like if you share it, it's obvious that it's a spoiler. I think the best thing for you to do is if you're in the Discord, post it with spoiler tags, so people can opt in.
Maybe.
Now that we've seen it, what were the awful choices you told us about? It was quite blatant, but I didn't get anything too bad except the stop it. It's pointless. We love you during this one. I just don't like feeling like I'm yelling at her. That's it. That's all it comes down to. Also, they were less bad than they were in my memory. One of my favorite types of album is when you could put people in costume and it makes sense as a musical. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
What do you know about Medusa?
Medusa? That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you thinking of seeking her out?
I can find her.
Do you know where she is?
Not really, no. Medusa makes it her business to stay out of sight. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that.
Hound.
Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
Mouse craved the option to say I empathize, but this is wrong instead of saying you're wrong, idiot. Yeah. So when I first play this is one of my most memorable moments from playing this. I wanted to do the I empathize, but this is wrong thing. And I tried to do it and it failed. So I had to restart it from the beginning and do all of the yelling at her things, which upset me greatly. What I want to know is how the Grace character can go her whole ass life and be an adult and not know about any of these extremely well-established characters from Greek mythology. She seems to have an idea of some of them. Like at the beginning, she definitely had an idea of some of them. She didn't know who Calliope was, I think. I think she knew who Apollo was. Like, she seemed pretty clear on Apollo. I think she just doesn't know, like, some of them. Not knowing Medusa is probably the least convincing one so far. I'm thinking about Calliope's memories.
What you said earlier. About
geologist
Calliope's
moment.
memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If I might suggest, speak with Persephone about it when you get a chance. It might be good for you.
You think she could help? Persephone?
Persephone and I have our problems, but I can't deny she is insightful. She'll surprise you.
All right.
I might do that. Thanks.
I should apologize for my outburst at the Underworld. Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
Yeah, she knew that Venus and Aphrodite were connected. That's true. Calliope still needs you.
Everything you sang about still applies.
Relatable Apollo
Even if
moment.
you got
Yeah.
angry.
I know.
We all make mistakes.
He's a sorry
you pick
cop.
yourself up and you try again. For Calliope's sake?
I'll think about it, Grace. I promise. For now, you're in far better hands. Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Apollo. Always so dramatic. And well done, by the way. You may be the very first person ever to talk sense into Aphrodite.
This brings up the question of advanced empathy, right? Like paying the cost of submerging yourself in someone's frame, even if it's spiky on the inside. I'm not sure if you mean that literally, as in being one of the gods, or if you just mean empathy. To me, to me, everybody is spiky on the inside. Like, the entire point of empathy is to accept that people are flawed and, like, choose to embrace them regardless. So that doesn't seem advanced to me, but maybe I have a different perspective. Just joined your Discord. Where can I post my answer under spoiler tags? In general would be okay. You can put it in stream chat. There's Mouse Streams, the channel. If you mean like literally that, I don't consider that advanced. I also don't consider that advanced. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I also don't get Boulder's reference. Sorry. I don't get Boulder's reference, and I don't know why his prop is missing during some shots, except it might just be an error. Yeah. Did I do the right thing? Don't joke. Did I do the right thing?
I still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's. Look at it this way. At least she has a chance now. And whether she uses it, we'll see. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married
Okay, well, clearly they don't age.
So you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest.
Oh, yeah. Maybe she just wears sunscreen. Oh, true.
Whatever.
You mentioned not liking having to make the choices to progress. An instant response could be, what if Aphrodite is just the type to respond to that? I mean, maybe, yeah, but like Grace doesn't know that, does she? Right? Like, maybe that's true, but where it feels like you're just like a person who walked in and then you choose to yell at her. Which like feels really like I think what feels bad about it is you can choose to play the rest of the playthrough as like a really empathetic person, and it will pretty much always get you what you want it to get you, as far as I can tell. But if like in this particular case, the choice that feels overall more empathetic to me, because it is caring about her in a way that is not superficially about ending her pain immediately, and that encompasses thinking about the people around her. In order to do that, you have to like basically break character and yell at her. It's always going to feel too fast because this is not real life and these are episodic paced scenes. You won't see the fallout of a real Aphrodite choice ever. Yeah. The change feels too fast. Yeah, like it's just, that's just kind of the game, unfortunately, because of the structure. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, I just feel really weird about the way that has to go down, I guess, because you have to, like, it feels like it should be, it being empathetic, but being like, hey, you need to process, feels like it's in line with playing an empathetic character for the rest of the game, and then choosing the things that feel like they should work in that scene doesn't work. I guess that's the problem. In terms of effectiveness, giving her any hope you can be convinced is all she needs to justify going all the way and disregarding your input. Lack of setup was more of a problem. Yeah, it did go really quickly. Like, they probably should have spent a little bit more in that scene. But like Dawn was saying, I really like that it's also kind of interesting and useful that it's so rushed, because it really gives the sense that it's a performance and you have no way to connect with this person until you like go into her mind palace essentially. And so because it's so rushed, like it's very obviously her putting on an act. And what you have to do is break through the act. I guess it makes sense that screaming at her would do that. But I wish that being like, hey man, you just talk to me, you know, it would work, I guess. From the perspective that we were just shown, it feels like being on the outside is what lets you say those things to Aphrodite and get her to have a reality check of sorts, but I get what you mean. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think it's a bad thing that the game did. And like I said, it might be intentional. I don't think it was like a wrong way to design it. I think for me, as the person playing it, it feels weird and jarring. That's it. I can't weigh in on the characters throughout. I only joined tonight. We only started tonight. This game is pretty short. So yeah. Considering how convinced she was to commit, maybe the first song we experienced should have been best achieved to stop and consider it, and later in the game convince her to never do it again. Yeah, that would probably make more sense, right? Or you don't even need a later game song. Just have her be like, I'm gonna put that on hold for now. You're right. Getting her to be like, you're right, I'm gonna never ever do it again is feels kind of unrealistic. This game is really cool so far. It might be the last musical ever made without the use of AI. The robots might put it in a museum while we're gone in millions of years. Just like Hunterline. All right. All right, we're gonna continue. Do you remember this?
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see
Chastity
names. Oh, I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. I mean, Persephone made
Setup needed to have a softer touch if this is how they wanted to do it. Yeah, I think that would help. Yeah.
We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
Wow, you're so incredible.
You're incredible. You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
No, really.
I am incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
Okay, I take it back.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
I've never heard this song. Damn.
After centuries of cruel injustice, everybody working against me, every idol but for one, violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I, I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace, something seems familiar about you. Have we met some lifetime ago?
Oh yeah. This is the whole plot of the game.
Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages, so I have forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes. You see, we can win a revolution, you and I. I'm queen of the underworld.
Girl.
And you, Grace, you're lost little girl.
Oh damn.
First time we met, you called me that, and now I understand. Show it or not, I see your heart. You've got one big mouth on you, don't you? Yet it's me who's
This one's very Into the Woods. Yep. Oh shit.
That mouth on you, won't you?
You've overstayed your welcome. Time to go home. Get out of here, Grace.
Yeah, she's so gross. Hey, nothing left to do but go to the Reliquary for Pan's favor. It is too early. I'm not digging most of the songs. It feels like strong a cappella performance with timid instruments added here and there. Only Aphrodite felt convincing to me, but I'm not a musical aficionado, so maybe that's my issue. Yeah, like I said, this was recorded during COVID, so I wonder if there were some limitations. I really like the songs, but I really care more about the voices than the instrumentation, so I don't know. Never been more blue-balled. Here we are.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
I thought you'd like it. So I was
That's how Pan
told.
described it. He said it was a, what's the word?
Yeah, Freddy
A
is also here.
reliquary? That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
On the hit
This
show,
is
Critical
nothing like
Role.
D&D.
Well, I don't know about you, Grace, but if a dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be the least bit surprised.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Mixing is not the strongest, it seems. The composition in Aphrodite's song wowed me enough. Yeah, I really like Aphrodite's song. Like I might have said this before you came in here, but my biggest problem the first time I played this was the mixing. They've actually fixed some of the stuff. Like Pan's mixing was really bad, and it sounds better this time, but still not perfect. About this idol we're helping.
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
Asterion, not Astarion. Damn. Is
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous?
Grace, where have
do
you been?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
Tell me about Hecate.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld.
Minotaur plus
Do you think
Theseus,
that's where we
Yowie?
could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
As we're talking about musicals, I think my least favorite types of songs in musicals are songs that are used as a way to move the plot forward in a forced way. Like the reason a conflict is resolved is because of the song. I'm a huge fan of songs that explore the motivations and thoughts of the characters where they are in the story. I'm interested what you think about this one because it literally is the plot. Like they have to sing songs to move the plot forward. That's what the game is, which seems counter to what you like, because it's because of the songs being diegetic. They have to be plot songs. Does that mean the Baldur's Gate 3 character was named after the Minotaur? I don't know. I feel bad for Grace. They had to hit her on the head till she forgot about Greek mythology, so there'd be a reason for every character, and they came to explain stuff to her. I know, right? It's funny that she has like some knowledge and not other knowledge.
An angle for you, maybe. Books are your thing.
So is helping my best friend out of a jam.
My best
No
friend.
matter what it takes.
Even if it means traveling into weird lighthouses where scary witches live?
Especially if it means that. Aren't you excited?
It was a cute giggle. Sorry. I'm gonna be brave enough to say it. House's anesthetist made Grace a god by that large. They were supposed to twilight me. They were supposed to give me moderate sedation. I was supposed to be still partly awake, and they just knocked me all the way out. She read one Percy Jackson book. Oh shit. We should go in.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
Yeah? This is my specialty.
Meddle in love lives? Sweet Talk, the goddess of witchcraft? Freddy, who are you dealing with?
The master meddler and sweet talker.
Damn straight.
I look forward to seeing you in operation. There's no way at all this could go poorly.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the Reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
See. Let me introduce myself.
I am really sorry if we startled you. My name is Grace. We've never met before, but, I'm the new muse.
And I'm Freddy. Big fan.
If I broke a rule, I apologize. Pan didn't mention anything about that, I'm afraid.
You are Grace?
Yeah.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
My bad, y'all. You know what happened?
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Seems so.
They're wrong about this. Calliope was
This is the same
murdered
voice
just
actor
a
as
few days
Mitsuru
ago.
in Persona 3 and other
That
things. She's a
is
trained opera singer.
impossible.
Oh, damn.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
You weren't paying
Curious.
attention? You should get it if you like it,
It
Caitlin.
is clear something unanticipated has occurred. Something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
I am not supposed to will have known I'm in. Yeah, it was pretty badass. Can she speed that up?
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
You mean Asterion?
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Oh shit.
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace.
Is this for somebody? Yeah, it
she
sure
is
is.
our muse from the line of Calliope.
August
and
isn't
it is
here,
she
sadly.
who asked for you.
Did you see NVIDIA announced an AI that plays video games for you? Dead internet theory is real? Wow. Oh. Can we talk?
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a delicate matter that maybe you needed help with?
Oh, nope. No, no idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Oh, time to use my powers.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, you're still here? I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, innit? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Oh, he calls her Kate. Kate?
Kate? You don't mean...
Oh, that is so cute.
The labyrinth, you can't resist
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
I've been saying Calliope wrong my whole life. Yep, same until I played this game. You're in love with Hecate?
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
I think a lot of people read it Calliope, yeah. If you don't help this big cutie Iris on me, why not talk to Hecate?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked.
What the cat?
I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
Why Kate?
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Well, sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
His little...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, you know, a new identity. And
This little thingy.
I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
This Ron Weasley-ass
really liked
motherfucker.
it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
You're really the Minotaur?
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh, well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Hello, chinchillas. Alright, let's assume I help you.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful.
If we replaced all of Theseus, is he still a bellend?
But I need good words.
Is he the same bellend?
Please say you'll help me.
Depends on who you replace him with. What if she turns you down?
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once... I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you, no matter what she says. I promise.
Doesn't this seem weird?
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's
Sort of a
the part I
Cyrano
can't
moment.
do.
But with songs. What will you do in return?
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
All right. I got this. Rules lawyering, welcome to Mouse Cord Minotaur.
Okay. I have an idea.
You do? Well, you do?
You, my bullish friend, are gonna sing your little heart
Athena
out.
sounds like a control freak.
Grace always has the best ideas.
Mouse, which version of Myth of Hades and Persephone do you like? The one where Hades proposed and he wasn't a kidnapper, or the one where he kidnapped her and forced her to be his queen? I don't feel strongly about either.
Be honest. You can do it.
Pop star Grace is so mean. I love it.
You cast a spell on me.
Oh.
Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be.
Oh.
'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
Oh.
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that. Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you.
Getting divine muse support and still floundering. It's like John Shenmue all over again.
Your lips are so thin. Your love of books.
Asterion, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me. Katie, yeah, that's what I've always called you.
Feeling very Muppets right now.
Juvenile, but that name makes me smile. I've always wanted to tell you.
Let him cook.
Anyways, as friends, I'm only a fraction of what I can be. I mean, I'll still make you tea, but don't you want more than tea?
Is this what you truly wish to do? This love could easily fall through. Imagine if we ceased to be. It's a possibility, don't you see?
Oh god, he's looking pretty bad.
Hecate, it could be this spell on me has blinded my eyes from what you can see. If there's even the smallest possibility
God.
of losing you somehow,
Freddie, help
I'll
him.
take it back now. I'm finished. Could someone please rescue me?
Freddie, you gotta step in.
Me?
Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am.
Get in there.
Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there. Now he cannot undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring. I'm saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door. I could never let my heart be heard. And it's withering.
now I'm reconsidering.
Oh, damn. Uh-oh.
I have always counted on you.
That shot.
To speak to me honestly. You're at my beck and call. I've never thanked you at all. And yet you still love me. I let travelers know which way to go, but it
Withered ending.
bothers
Ah,
me.
shit.
My own path I forego always seemed apropos. Yet where has this led me?
Rhyming forgo and apropos goes so hard.
One step across the line will weave its own spell in given time.
The thought with which I must
Sorry, do you think they purposely made this room look like the ballroom from Beauty and the Beast? Just a thought.
contend. Is can I love my best friend?
Yes. Just decide.
It comes back to Kingdom Hearts. It's not Kingdom Hearts! It's a movie!
Asterion.
Kate?
It seems you've cast a spell on me.
Oh, she got big?
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written. You've cast a spell on me.
I have no idea what they like about each other and they don't have any chemistry, but good for them. Yeah, pretty much. This too is for someone, yeah. Might boot up Slay the Princess later.
Write it together. You've cast a spell on me. A tale of romance and glory. You've cast a spell on me.
It's me, this is for me. Happy for you.
Leather.
What? That was so out of pocket! What?
Well, that was
For binding books? Oh my bad.
You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion.
Yo, I was
however
reading
it came to
someone
pass.
else's message. Can't attack me? Don't thank him. I was reading your message aloud. This is betrayal of the highest order. Wasn't it written?
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written? Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Asterion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
You can help me in return.
You know, there is a way to repay me. I still need to find out who killed Calliope. I fear I am oath sworn to discuss no matters that occur within these halls. But all I need is... If there are revelations from my investigation into the abnormality, you shall be informed. Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further.
No!
And find an appropriate outfit.
I'm not even looking at chat right now.
Yeah. How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. Say, what'd I tell you?
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
No, I bet.
Oh, I'll bet she did.
Yeah, well, Kate wants us to talk about our feelings more. And there, of course, was tea. Right, so I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the Reliquary that night.
Cut to a
She
shared
did what?
line across
No,
storylines.
We didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Reliquary has alarms?
Did you say the Reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Well,
and Freddy
it's just
was there
meant to keep
too.
the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the Reliquary. We just don't know what exactly.
How did Calliope get inside?
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the Reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope
This is how
did
cameras
here,
won.
it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What kind of relics are there?
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the Golden Fleece, the Shield of Zeus, the Sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
Did you ever find Calliope?
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was...
So is anything
really
added?
Bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
How was Calliope wounded?
How could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though. You know, I never saw Medusa near the Reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
So whatever happened to Calliope happened inside the Reliquary?
I guess. But we don't have anything that would attack anyone. Especially not an idol.
So someone else. But they did it inside the Reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
Why was Medusa here?
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the Reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the Reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
How did you know nothing was taken?
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the Reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
How did Calliope get to her house so fast? I don't know. God powers? So Athena knows what happened here?
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's she's not the chatty type, you know. She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
That's all I need to know. It is not written? I guess if it is written, she needs like a bunch of time to find it or
This
something.
means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
Well, this is the second time Medusa's name has come up. That can't be a coincidence.
Well, she's super scary, but you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
Could involve the fates if it's not. Yeah. I'm just thinking about Persephone.
I'm just thinking about Calliope. What happened to her here? Whatever she was trying to do, she probably didn't succeed. She ran from here, dying, maybe straight to our apartment.
Because you were her last hope.
Yeah. What if she hadn't made it? She must have known.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Loading.
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild?
God, I hate him. I love him.
I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the Reliquary.
Yeah, he's so slimy and gross. You wanted a book?
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
I learned a lot.
It's quite the coincidence. The place
Secret
you sent
Percy
me
Jackson.
just happens to be the place Calliope was attacked.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very grateful.
You think they read Percy
It's just
Jackson?
hard to trust a coincidence that big.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the Reliquary.
I just got power back. Can you do a recap? I can try. Basically, everybody is sending us around to try to figure out who has information about who killed Calliope, and we're gathering information very slowly. We're romancing Persephone, and she sang us a little song and then almost kissed us at the end, which is tragic. We just we did a thing with Aphrodite. I don't know when your power was out. If you were here for that. We did a song with Aphrodite that I found very difficult, and had a moral dilemma in it. And just now we helped the Minotaur date Hecate in order to get Pan a book, and get their help to find out who killed Calliope. We still don't know who killed Calliope. We're still investigating it.
I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
You're sort of red herring shaped. I think so.
I probably shouldn't, yet somehow I still do.
Then you are unlike the other idols, Grace, for they have all cast aspersions my way for as long as I've existed. And what have I done, beyond the occasional prank or honest betrayal?
What a nerd, doing all this for the book. Yeah, he has glasses too.
And I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
Yeah, just declare you shouldn't trust me.
To me after all.
No one trusts me.
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
Somewhere good, I hope.
Hope it's somewhere good. Somewhere I'm not on trial.
Oh, my. You do know how to spoil the mood, don't you? You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die?
Stupid goat eyes, they're so good.
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
Yeah.
Not denying
her name
that.
keeps coming up.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest.
Are we meaning to play it? How is
Give her
it? I
my
think it's a
regards.
banger.
But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
It is on sale right now. Chat is kind of mixed on the response to the songs, I think, and some of the plot, but I'm really enjoying myself. One for my post-Christmas haze. I would recommend it, yeah. All right. Okay, so I lied. The last thing we're going to do today is Medusa. We have enough time to do Medusa, and we're not going to take a second break because we could just do Medusa, and it'll be fun. Medusa as a treat. knowing absolutely nothing, I will probably be weak to Medusa. Medusa is also for someone, and if it's you, that's fine. I love the Critical Role crew, so I have some buy-in already. If you haven't already played Vampire Therapist, that's another one I would recommend if you like the Critical Role crew. We're forever supposed to stream Vampire Therapist and haven't yet, but maybe next year. But it's really good. Okay. I haven't. Yeah, I really recommend Vampire Therapist. It has a similar flavor to this game, probably because it's the same crew. It has absolutely nothing in common gameplay-wise, but in terms of kind of how the characters interact with each other and bounce off each other, there's a similar vibe. So I haven't even heard of it. Yeah, definitely check that out. But no songs. That's right. I'm sorry. All right. Medusa.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Grace, of all the places to run into a friend.
We just talked to you, dude.
What are you doing here?
I'm the one who told you about this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
Tell me the damn truth.
You aren't
Columbo
just
moment,
curious,
yeah.
Pan.
Especially with the
Why
coat.
are you really here? The truth this time.
I need to have some dastardly ulterior motive other than to be of assistance. For shame,
Yes.
Grace.
Yes, you do.
Uh-huh.
It's true. I am a bad man, and I spoke poorly. I did not, however, want you wandering into this without advice.
Can Medusa really turn people into
Medusa
stone?
is the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
So she does know.
People, yes. Idols, not so much. Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
I could go in there and boom, statue time?
Maybe.
It is people looking at her,
Probably
yeah.
not.
Technically. You have to meet her eyes. Is Medusa really a spy master?
Apollo said she's some kind of spy master for Athena. Is that right?
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more Athena's servant. Poor thing can't
The tie goes
survive
crazy.
on
It can
her
barely be contained.
So
It
she's
is all
become
over the
whatever
place.
Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
She sounds terrifying.
More importantly, Grace, she's clever. Medusa will be no simple target.
And Castle Crasher is the most unmoused game on the planet, which I have played, by the way. Medusa turns you to stone by looking at you. Oh. I've got a feminist retelling of Medusa on my shelf I've been meaning to read for ages. I really like the same person who did the Achilles yaoi has the Song of Achilles has a book about is it pronounced Circe? Circe's Island? That's really good. I liked it better than Song of Achilles. Medusa isn't a fan of the rise of selfie cameras. Yep. Medusa stones you by looking at her. Shoutouts to Weed. God bless. Okay. What's Medusa really
Medusa's
like?
clever and works for Athena, but what's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us. If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even
You don't get it?
darker
It's Twitch
places.
culture. Yeah, I know nothing
She's an
about that.
outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Let's just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
What's your advice, buddy?
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
It is a sad, sad tale. Athena cursed her. A travesty of justice if there ever was one. Thing is, Athena
yeah, Madeline
no
Miller.
longer has the
That's
power
her
to
name.
undo the curse. Or so she said.
We're about to see Medusa's design. I would totally hate that.
What
yeah.
I'm trying to
Everybody
say
in
is
chat's
that
gonna hate it.
Medusa is not happy about it. Perhaps that's something you can use.
Let's do this.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
See, that's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
And you'll help me with that?
As best I can, certainly. Though I do hope you have some kind of plan. A word of advice before we proceed. Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
Use a distraction, find another entrance, or confront the enforcer. Confront! Use a distraction.
My good man! What in the three hells is the meaning of this?
Sir, you're gonna have to...
I'm going to have to what? Do you have any idea what it took for me to come all this way? I am a...
That's behind you, and it's a distraction.
A producer of records? Yes, records, and that makes me very...
This is the best option.
Yeah.
I'll just keep them
Industry
busy
of
while I
record
look
producing?
around.
Where is the entourage to greet me, I ask? How do you think this treatment will reflect upon your mistress?
Thank you, Pan. My brain just imagined you just throwing rocks at his face in point blank from Joe's KCD2 streams. I would if I could. I would if I could. Oh.
What a long day, hiding in the light. Such a long day, dreaming of tonight. This sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
I was gonna get this. Recommend? Yes, I do.
Before you start the show, Pan said to say hello. That's what he said to say.
Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's.
Okay. I hate to interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know. I wish there was another way.
Yes, you do.
You don't like the start of this song? I really liked that.
Can you say that once again? I missed it. You really want to sing, but your silly mouth won't do a thing. It's meant to work that way. I call it the preparation.
Oh, yay.
Yes, I could make you stone, but then my dinner's blown. That's why I've got this other way.
Tom.
Look into me. Ooh, she's looking away. Hey, look into me.
Saw hunger with no end. You lost Medusa. Unless you find a friend.
Look at me, but don't look at me goes pretty hard as a line.
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me. So,
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No.
Just use your phone to reflect Medusa's gaze. Would go crazy here.
Into me.
Listen, Medusa. She hides you in shame, but she uses you all the same. You could live another way. If I was treated like you, I'd be a monster too.
That's kind to say, but you could never be a creature like me. You didn't kill
Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know. You know, does that mean Athena knows?
No. Okay. It's dinner time. You're not gonna watch?
We're so much like each other.
Just like fate made you, fate played me. Just like I won't see what your eyes see.
Oh.
When you look at me, don't look at me.
Oh shit.
Stop it. Stop it, Pan. You have no right to interfere.
It's been a long time since I played these.
He does
Good
got
to
the
know
damn
old
pan
pipes are
flute.
Still warm.
Careful,
Careful
Can.
there, Pan. This one comes with an appetite.
So I see. I am a man of rarefied taste myself, but this is rather next level.
That is
Begone,
Laura, yeah.
pest. How dare you invade my sanctum?
Oh, I see. Would you prefer I resume playing?
Please. That was awesome.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Like how I should have made the camera never cut to him, but pan instead. Whoa. I love the touch that the most combative song yet is a dissonant duet. Yeah, like I understand it's not the prettiest thing, but I actually really liked that song. I really liked the. I saw Crazy Fist say that the bass is like exactly their shit, and it for me too. Like I really like the sound of that song, and that it's not pretty, but that they talk over each other and then they come together at the end there. I think is a really cool maneuver musically, even if it isn't like the most aesthetically pleasing. You know what I mean? I understand it not being to everyone's taste though, because it was definitely difficult to listen to, at least aesthetically. You don't know?
Oh, come on, you really can't guess? You're smarter than that.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the Reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
But you were there that night.
Yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Asterion said you two met.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
Oh, that seems rather unlikely. The bull's as gentle as a lamb.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me.
The wub wub also hits me in the ASMR muscles, so I get that. I love to say blast when my part in devious machinations are found out. Say, damn. If only it weren't for those damn kids. You didn't tell Athena?
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Now. Don't make me charm it out of you, my dear.
Not the pipes,
I had told her Calliope was at the Reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way...
In the background.
If she even suspected...
I'm not a fan of scary, monstrous Medusa turning shy and embarrassed on a whim. I actually don't read her as shy and embarrassed. I read her as, like, anxious. Because Athena has basically, like, abused her into being her servant. That's interesting. I guess you could read it that way. Is this flute a magic weapon? I have no idea. Just imagining him tormenting her with his flute. Why were you following Calliope?
You followed Calliope to the Reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble.
Due to narrative dissonance? Oh, shit.
Trouble enough to keep an eye on, hmm?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the Reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Paranoid might be a better word. Sarah said, anxious, or if you're less generous in reading it. If she's a spy master, she could be feigning this. It would also be in line for her to be paranoid. I think she's being paranoid is a better word. But her body language does resemble the way that people portray embarrassment or shyness. So I think it's you could totally read it that way. Yeah, I just immediately didn't, so I was interested in that. Did you find out why Calliope was there?
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask.
Like this here does serve shy and embarrassed for sure.
She was frightened.
Less toot?
Worried. Dying.
A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
I'm such a centrist on my streams. Like, someone will say something and I'll just be like, oh, you know what? Like, I didn't read it that way at all, but I totally understand why you can see it that way. Like, look, she does look shy and embarrassed. Like, I can't have a fight with chat. I did it earlier too with Aphrodite. What makes me such a centrist? I'm not a centrist on Joe's stream. Is it just a different environment? You put me in the other zoo enclosure and I act differently? What is this? We just need to post more disagreeable opinions? I guess so. You fear the long-term repercussions of regulars here building their PvP level? That's true. That might be part of it. I also don't want to encourage battle here as a standard norm. Remembering your political ideology first impression poll. Yeah. What happened to our bully streamer who backseated chat? It's a good question, yeah. No, you're right. My vocabulary sometimes falls short as I'm not native. Shy was not what I meant, but embarrassed and anxious was. It's not that she changes her mood, but how quick it went from one to another. I would have preferred something more progressive. Yeah, I think like you need to play Joe games over here. That'll cure it. Absolutely. Not till someone saves up 1 million channel points. Yeah, I totally understand it. I do think that the game being paced the way it does make a lot of this like personality change stuff seem like it's the same as with Aphrodite, right? Where it's like she probably wouldn't change her mind about like the things she's been doing for 100 years or whatever. I guess it's 60, 70 years based on like a girl who talked to her once, right? It's kind of a conceit of the pacing of the game that you just have to kind of accept, even though it feels a little bit jarring sometimes. It has great ideas, but feels very compressed. Yeah, for sure. Dispatch is the same way, actually. As a point of comparison, it felt really compressed to me in terms of the characters like building relationships with each other and stuff. Joe takes all the centrist energy on his streams, and there's no left for you. I only go left. I read the song itself. Is that progression to some extent? Yeah, I think that the songs are meant to be read as basically the compressed version of the progression. You just need to have someone hit you with really bad opinions as a way to reset your barometer. That is not a challenge. Please don't take that as a challenge. Is Dispatch good? I think it's like it's like popcorn TV, right? Like it's fun to sit back and be like, oh, look at they're doing superhero things and making funny one-liner jokes, right? Like it's not like a miracle of storytelling or something. It's a TV show that you get to pick choices in. It feels paced like a musical, which is not a video game style typically. Yeah, musicals are paced like this. That's true. Musicals are like this. So putting the musical in the video game causes some dissonance in that way. At this rhythm and mood changing went, it was as if the appearance of Pan was a deadly instant threat to Medusa, so I wondered if his flute had power like charming snakes. That's actually a good connection to make. I didn't think of it. It's like Quantum Break. You see Quantum Break everywhere. I think it makes more sense for a musical to have that kind of narrative engagement, like songs punctuating moments of rapid change and progression, high emotion. Yeah, I agree. I think that part of this is relocating it into the video game format. It feels weird because that's not what usually happens here. It's the same with TV if you have like a really short series. We have to do something about theater kids. They're in the video games now. I too am a theater kid. They're not just making the games, they're streaming them. My God. Is Dispatch a musical as well? Does it feature the song Despacito? Oh, we also have resolution songs without setup songs. We do have resolutions without setup songs. Yeah. Typically in the musical, borrowing the language of good old Sideways, we would have I want songs. The Minotaur song is a good example of the Minotaur never got an I want song. He just explained what he wanted in the text, and then we got the resolution song. So we're getting set up in the text kind of unevenly, and then we're getting resolution songs, which means that we also don't get the benefit of the musical connections between the songs. The only person who does, sorry, I'm just doing Sideways now. The only thing destroying the pacing right now is chat. I'm sorry, I really like talking about this stuff. So like if you think about the way that Grace, that you can hear me tapping my screen. If you think about the way that Grace's song is set up, where that little girl motif was being used over and over, typically in a musical that had like this kind of ensemble cast, you would have at least something like that for each of the kind of like strands of character development that was happening. There would be some kind of like musical representation of them, or they would have like their what they want laid out at the beginning. Like normally in that song from the beginning where Apollo and all of the rest of the chorus were singing, we would have gotten a more complete establishment of what each of the characters was feeling. Like they might have gotten like different solos. They probably would have been a bit more clear about what they wanted as a group. You would have felt the dissonance of them wanting different things. We really just got a setup for the plot, and it didn't do the same kind of work that musical songs usually do. And at that point, you build up themes and then they clash musically, and that's a shorthand that strikes to a different part of the brain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the I Want song. Yeah. I wonder what the reason is that they hadn't made these setup songs. I think it's part of the reason is that it's in the format of a video game. So I think that making all of those connections might be more difficult, especially when you have diverging plot lines and different ways that the song should go. Like because the songs can't be the same, or like because they wanted the songs to be different based on the choices that you're making, it was harder for them to make the kind of through line. I don't know why they didn't do that. Like it also might just be like a mistake on their parts. Like I don't know. It's harder to have interactivity in an I Want song, basically. Yeah. So that would be my guess why they didn't do it. I'm sure they're familiar. They're obviously familiar. I'm not gonna say I'm sure. They're obviously familiar with like musical theater and how these kinds of things normally go. But yeah, songs are expensive to include, so having twice as many obviously inflates the costs. Yeah. So what we're seeing is basically just what we're seeing, I think, is some of the tax that we pay on converting this into a video game and having so many characters at the forefront. Because the other thing about musicals is that, I mean, think of Phantom of the Opera. We have 3 main characters. Think of we have Christine, Raoul, and the Phantom, right? We have 3 main characters. We have to resolve 3 people's stories, right? And that's it. That's it. They're side characters, but like they don't have their own focus on them. In something like I don't know, Into the Woods, we have a lot more characters, but the show is longer and the characters have a lot of songs together. And because the characters have a lot of songs together, all of the music comes together and the motifs of the different characters play together in the different songs. In this one, we have one main character who is interacting basically evenly with like 10 different characters. And so that is a lot of stuff to string together if you're not going to have more ensemble pieces like Into the Woods does. Is Into the Woods like a Night in the Woods prequel? You keep bringing it up. I'm being so serious right now. Dios mio, a liberal arts education. I'm sorry. This is so interesting to me. I'm sorry if people don't like that I stopped the game in the middle of it to talk about this, but like it's so interesting to me because I do think Pink Hair is right that like we are suffering, like we're getting some of the parts of musical theater and it's going into the pacing and stuff, but the conversion is struggling because of how they want to structure the game. I cannot express to you how little I know about Into the Woods. I have no idea what that is. I know what Cabin in the Woods is. Okay, so Into the Woods. Into the Woods is a musical, and by Sondheim, and Into the Woods follows the story of fairy tale characters, like familiar fairy tale characters, like Jack and the Beanstalk, and Cinderella and Rapunzel. But it's like one of like the dark, edgy fairy tales. Sort of, but basically what it shows is the back end of what happens after the happy ending. Like what happened, like all of the fairy tales resolve the way that they usually resolve, but then after the happy ending, what happens? And so then everything becomes chaos, essentially. Bernadette Peters is in one of the most famed recordings of it, doing a banger job as the witch. The music is some of the best in any musical ever, and it is probably the best example of an ensemble cast that has this many characters who are all having like such a deep story, kind of working in tandem together. Cats obviously also has a big ensemble cast, but the Cats ensemble cast, the characters are like they're like persona characters. They have one trait and that's it. They come out, they sing their song, they have an I Want song they all do together. Sideways has a really good video on this. They sing their song and then they come out and they all do like one piece, and then between all of those songs and within those songs, they're constantly musically referring back to like the original set and the shared set of songs. So it still feels cohesive, even though you don't get that much time with all of the different cats. There was a film adaptation for a while for Into the Woods a while ago. There was, but I didn't see it. You've lost them. You've said One Piece. I know. So which one's Nami? Oh, I said Persona too, didn't I? The ending of Into the Woods is really crazy. My mom took me to museum theaters and classic operas since I was in elementary school. Even as an adult, it's not easy to find a person to talk with it about it. I get it. Yeah, I am definitely a theater kid. You could fire up an interruptive cooking stream and we'd like it. Well, that's good. I might burn things. Nami is One Piece. Oh, sorry. Anyway, that is my take on what's going kind of right and wrong with this thing. I think it's definitely like a flawed attempt to marry these two mediums, but I still really like it. Like it's got something that's going right in it for me that I really enjoy, even if it's not always executing on it perfectly. I love Into the Woods. You didn't lose me. I used to be taken to performance art as a kid, like ballet, opera, plays, and orchestra. Yeah, me too. My best friend's family took me to a lot of stuff like that, and I was a theater kid. I only know what you just told us about Into the Woods. I do know more about Into the Breach. Well, I don't know anything about Into the Breach, so there you go. I think the bumps on this particular road are understandable, and overall I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, I think that this is like, I don't think there's any other game like this. This is a first attempt at doing this, and it was never going to be done perfectly, and but it's awesome that it was done as well as it is to me. Do you want Baldur to teach you? No, not today. Not today. Sorry, yeah, Sideways is a really cool YouTuber who took a hiatus but recently returned. Sideways has really good videos that break down musicals and stuff. Probably might feel familiar to Joe viewers. Like totally different scene, but gets really analytical and talks about how the music ties in with the storytelling, the different patterns in it, and does a really, really fun job with it. He has a really good video about the Cats movie. He has a really, really good movie about Les Miserables, he has a really good video about Les Miserables, the movie, and pretty much all of his videos are bangers. He's one of my favorite YouTubers, so yeah, really good set of stuff. Sideways is back, cool. Have to check out updates when I have the chance. He put on his Patreon that he was back, but I'm not sure. I haven't checked to see if he's made any videos since he did that. Brings industry knowledge to it as well. Yep. The Cats movie. Yeah, his video on the Cats movie, I have watched 3 different times, twice with the same person because we love it so much. much. My friend Tony. I've thought about going back to do live theater again after I move and getting involved with like a theater group because I really love theater. I don't think he's made a video in 5 years. Well, maybe he'll make a new one. Two shoes don't Tony. Off-topic question: is there a saying in English with the meaning that the first try is flawed? I don't know. Someone in chat might know. I have a problem where I get idioms mixed up. So I'm actually a bad person to ask for this. I go to the theater a lot, but being in one sounds awesome. Agreed. Yeah, the college try. I don't know if it's entirely the first. There have been games that attempted similar mechanics. Yeah, that's true. It's the first one I've seen that looked exactly like this, I suppose, which doesn't mean that much. Monkey Island 3 had musical combat. I don't remember it having musical combat. Oh shit, I do. You're right. Oh man, that's true. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen something where the entire game was structured as a musical, but it might exist. I don't know. Measure twice, cut once is like that. Yeah, a little bit. All right, let's keep going, but otherwise we're gonna get in trouble for not taking a break. All right, how can we believe you?
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
One that conveniently paints you as innocent.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Oh, Medusa.
Well, what of you? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the Reliquary is because you informed me.
Well.
Oh, is that so?
It is true. But Grace, I can explain.
I'll bet you can. Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true. I do not deny it. It's still
Pathologic the musical. Oh my god.
Kill the muse.
I've asked enough questions.
Okay, let's say we believe you.
Put a pan in it.
Moment.
Oh no.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrified.
Who is Pan? Someone in chat pulled his name.
As well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
I'll think about it.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize.
He is menacing,
that I am
ready to
so
flute anytime.
very weak in the face.
Look at him over there.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol.
Oh.
If Lady Athena should learn the truth. I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Is this doomed Yuri? I don't know. We didn't get any options with a heart on them. Could be friendship.
Now, before you say anything...
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Uh-oh.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her. No questions asked.
He's such a shit stirrer.
I never lied to you, Grace.
Hi, Chinchillas.
I said I didn't know what became of Calliope at the Reliquary, and I didn't. But I wanted to, so I nudged you in the right direction.
Pan would be the intimidating horse. Why did you do that?
Why? Is there some reason you need to know what happened to Calliope?
Is that so strange? Don't we all desire justice?
You sent me to the Reliquary because you wanted justice.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
In my way?
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
King shit.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Okay, thanks. His face expression showing some kind of remorse are so great. I can't tell if he's sometimes sincere and clumsy or gaslighting us, the player, as much as he does with everybody else. Yeah, it's awesome. Alright, time to head back home. Here we go. Loading. I need to stop doing that. It's not on purpose.
Oh, hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
Were you looking for me?
Waited. Were you looking for me?
All over, yeah. Athena sent me to find you, but it wasn't easy. Yeah, you must have been busy.
Yeah, because I stand trial soon.
Right. Right, that makes sense. Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Do you have a choice?
About seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
Athena never leaves Olympus?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the Reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Is this what you do?
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
Do you like running errands?
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this
So
nice.
wholesome.
Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
You knew the old Hermes?
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Let's go.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh. Oh, we get to choose a second one. Should we choose clever? I want to choose clever. I like a lot of the clever answers. All right, I kind of.
Grace.
So we're not yet at Act 3, but I kind of want to call it here and then do the rest next week, along with the DLC. Seems we're in line with what your playstyle is, yeah. Yeah, I think we cut here and then we do the rest next week with the DLC, which should be interesting. I think we have maybe 3 hours left, and then the DLC is about 2 hours. So that should even up the streams pretty well. Cool. So thanks everybody for coming. I hope people are enjoying it. I know there's a lot to think about with this one, and experience. So I really like it. Fun journey, yeah, I think so. Let's raid. Oh, the rare Smoker the White raid. Who's having Saturday Dead by Daylight. If you haven't seen Smoker the White before, they are one of the people that we collabed with for the charity stream. So very funny, very funny. One of the funniest people I know. So go be nice to Smoker the White. Yeah, Chatter the White. Everybody have a good night. I will be back tomorrow with 428 with Joe, the final 428 stream. And then Monday, I will be back with the final Kingdom Hearts stream, also with Joe. So look forward to that. Good night, everybody. Be nice to Smoker. So hyped for Nasu Slap. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Consolidate your stream tabs. Goodbye. Loading.